Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be going live in, well, like starting up in about 4 minutes. Actually, never mind. We can get started right now. Oh. Alright, as you can see, we're on week 69. We still only have the 2 deaths left, but we've got everything
In
but
time,
the
you
fulminating
will
prophet
know
out of
the
the way. at rank
tragic
3.
extent of my failings.
So we're on track to beating everything. Well, Prophet and, Courtyard here. Do I have a team for the Fulminating Prophet? Looking at it. If I was to say do something like... Actually, price swap. Duck out for Houndmaster. Have a level 4 Vestal in the back there. And what would be the final one? Actually, it would be Duck. Something like that. Go ahead with the pistol skills. Give him the head, if anything. Magnus here would probably end up taking... what? The Flagellant Eternity Collar. And... what else could we spare? I'd probably go with a movement. Some movement boots. Prevent him from being pushed or pulled out of position 1. Houndmaster here. Would probably go with something like this, maybe? Either that or go all in with damage. And actually, in that case, Janita's head and the map, or Vestal. Maybe something like that. Got a decent amount of gold now too, finally. So, make sure all our skills are upgraded that we're going to be using. And just in case we need a melee skill, Wicked Slice is always nice. Our Flagellant here, for safety's sake, we'll give him that. And this, if anything. We'll save a bit of money there. Give him the stress heal. Upgrade his normal heal. And we'll give him his actual mark. As for our Vestal, she's already good to go. make sure they've got all their skills active. We'll actually take on the D-Stealth since we're going into rank 3 dungeons. We're going in with a bit of stress, so we'll take the Houndmaster's anti-stress move. You are fine with what you've got just in case. Real quick, check our options here. Nothing too much there. And check our camp skills. Grab Lash of Solace, and what else do we got here? Man's Best Friend is great. Same with Release the Hounds. And we'll go ahead with that. Alright. And we'll go on to the Fulminating Prophet. Take a bit of extra food. 2 things of blood. We do have a chance for things from the stars, so we'll over-prepare on the blights. 3 shovels just in case. 4 keys, 2 holy waters, and a little bit of herbs. There we go. And a few laudanums. Bit over-prepared, but... And we'll drop 2 anti-venoms so we have 1 more slot to work with.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk?
He returned
with his
just to
wild
spite the
speculations
ancestor.
and prophecies?
Nothing but pure spite. Which is understandable
The echoes
given
of his mindless
what was
tittering
inflicted upon him.
reverberate maddeningly.
Go ahead and use our blood here. What's your disarm chance? 95. Let's go ahead and get the stress heal there. And we need to venture down, let's see, 3. So it's down this way. Alright. Nothing in a sack. And our disarm for another stress heal there. We'll go ahead and give him the buff, if anything. That'll at least help us get to the prophet with little issue. And looking at it, I should probably go ahead and throw on Open Veins rather than Wicked Slice. Just in case we deal with a non-skeleton that has high prot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And just in case, pop some torchlight. Perfect, we got a surprise on the first group here.
Impressive.
Well, if nothing else, our Flagellant just did a ton of damage. Our Vestal can finish off the Spearman.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And... almost. Duck was almost able to take out the Goblet Bear there in one shot. That's fine. It's a lot of stress, but we have ways of dealing with stress. Our Flagellant likes stress anyways, so
Continue the
we'll
onslaught.
go ahead and do that.
Destroy them.
Technically, I should
all.
probably swap Duck and our Houndmaster, if anything. That way our Houndmaster can use this move right here, Cry Havoc. Go ahead and have the Flagellant take a bit more of the stress. Deliver a heal straight to him. Do a Grape Shot, and we'll do a Hound's Harry here. Finished off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
There we go.
blossoms.
And we'll take the bus.
Glittering
Well,
gold.
I won't say no to
trinkets
more
and
crest.
baubles, paid for in blood.
We want the surprise potentially, so we'll go up to max light. I'm tempted to camp here, but we won't. More than likely. Do that to lower their health back there. Let's see, would that potentially kill? It could kill. Oh, we'll
Press
guarantee it instead.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Our Flagellant wants blood.
Decimated.
We'll have to wait. Go ahead and keep de-stressing the highwaymen there. There we go with a pistol shot, and we'll do a Cry Havoc here. Lower that stress just a little bit more. No stuns. And perfect. He's de-stressing himself from the stress we're taking away from everyone else. Keep firing a pistol at the big guy there. And you know what? We'll send a Hound after him too. Look, we got a stress heal out of it. Go ahead with one more. Get that stress down just a tad bit more. And we do have a chance to kill here,
Terrors
so
may
we'll take it.
indeed stalk these shadows,
Get a
but
little bit
yonder,
more out of it.
Glint of gold.
Get some gold. Take the crest. Well, we do need busts. They're not super uncommon, so we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll leave that. Trap is fine on the
Glorious
Flagellant.
is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Got a map here. Alright, so we know where the boss is. We know where everything is, actually. In that case, we're going to use our camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Buff our pistols. Let's see. Buff him up just a little bit more. Go ahead and give everyone prot. And do we have enough for a watch? We do not. That's fine though. In that case, we will go with probably negative stress on him, since he'll be taking people's stress.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And we're doing that just in case we encountered thing from the stars right here. Do that to lower the health back there. We could almost kill this one. If we crit, we kill this. Don't kill it, but our Vestal here can at least try and deal with that one. We'll Hound Terry for that, the ones in the back, or we'll use our Flagellant to finish that one off. Either way, we're good to go. Alright. Ow. Just a little bit painful there. Use the Flagellant to finish him off, like I said. We'll use the Hound to finish this one off. And do a Grape Shot here. Set them both up for a kill. And we'll just do group heals to top everyone off. It'll end up restoring more overall health. Make sure to take as much of the stress away beforehand.
Obliterated.
Do this, delay for basically one more turn. That way you get one more heal in. Even if we get hit here, it's fine. Yeah. Net positive in health. So we'll go ahead and finish it off.
Destroyed.
More Onyx, more Crest,
Success
more
so
gold.
Clearly in view.
All things
Or
we
is it
like.
merely a trick of the light?
Go ahead and buff him up. It's 20% more damage for him. Always happy to see that. Highway Man's eating good over here with his bonus to damage. Oh yeah. One more? Nope. We'll collect that on the way out.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And we will use some light here.
In Radiance, may we find victory. The madman hides there.
Should have eaten that food
behind
there
the
just for a
pillars,
little bit of extra
spouting his mindless drivel.
health for this, but it's fine. Go ahead and apply that there. Drop a bleed on. Top everyone off for that last little bit of health right before this. And we can actually go ahead and use the Grape Shot here to whittle all these down at once, since it's more damage overall. Good resist on the blights. Well, in that case, we keep buffing up his dodge with the guard there.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice crit on the Fulminating Prophet. Do a big heal to him just to try and get him something. And we'll keep getting rid of these pews here. Unfortunate stun, but that's fine. That's Death's Door. We'll get a heal on him before that matters, though.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
There we go.
And power.
Ooh. Good dodge there. Get a heal on him. And keep that guard up.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Should have swapped our Agilance skills out slightly. But that's still fine. Go ahead and do a big heal there again. Get him off, or the blight off of him. Make sure he can't get whittled down. And you know what?
Well struck.
We'll do some bigger shots on the, what's it called? The Prophet there. We'll keep that guard up, trying to keep the dodge bonus up. That way he's not getting any extra damage on him, if nothing else. Good dodge there. That's exactly what we needed. Do a group heal here. We'll do a grape shot here. Since we do have the first few gone, it is probably better to do that. Keep that dodge bonus up. And he's on death's door, but he doesn't have a blight or anything on him.
Facing the abyss.
And that's fine. We break one more pew. Our Flagellant's gonna get himself off death's door here. There we go. Make sure to do a big heal here, that way he can't get lowered to death's door at all. And we'll do a Hound's... What is this? Hound's Rush? Yeah. Do one to him to stack up that bleed slightly more. 18 bleed. Rebel of Ruin's gonna hit, but both of them dodge it. Just keep doing this. Let's see. He's low enough that we could potentially just kill him with that. Or with the, what's it called? The Flagellant. So what we'll do, finish off the pew right before. And our Flagellant will come in with a final hit here. I'm not gonna douse just because I forgot to. Really.
I care not, so long as he remains dead.
The people who have the blights on them are fine. We're still gonna adventure out just a little bit. Could technically use that biscuit there. We don't need any more shovels, as far as we saw. So we'll go ahead and get rid of them. And we're fine without the laudanums. I was really over-prepared there with those. And this is worth more than the crests, honestly. And we'll venture around and get some extra stuff for us. Who knows, we may find the secret room. Should really take off this, honestly, and throw on your heal. Or no, your mark. That way, we get 2 people who benefit from marks. And we'll go ahead and throw on this. That way, our flagellant has a way to heal other people as well. Good with a normal hit there. Yeah, we're still hanging in there, Calcium. We just finished off the final of the normal rank 3 bosses.
Annihilated.
Ooh. So it's all we have left are the rank 6s and the brigands now. And we'll be getting another focus ring for our efforts too. Let's see here. We're moving close. We're at week 69. Or at least we were before we entered the dungeon here. So we should start getting to move on those. I should also start working on the courtyard. We'll get a little bit more stress off of the Vestal so they're ready for the next mission.
The flesh is knit.
Yeah, somehow we're still hanging in there. Our highwaymen can finish that one off. And you know what?
Darkness closes
We'll just
in,
get as much money as possible.
halting the hearts of men. The light, the promise of safety.
And we'll go ahead and replace the dog biscuits. But yeah, I know the darkest dungeon runs are where it's really gonna be the make or break of this, if anything. Did we keep a holy water? I don't think we did. No, sadly. Go ahead and hit the Arbalest back there, if anything.
Sedated.
If we crit, we kill it. We don't crit. So instead, we'll just fire a pistol shot back there. Not as worried about the spirit user there as I am the Arbalest getting a crit there. Plus, we can do this right after.
Devastating blow.
Let's see if we can make a skeleton bleed. What is this bleed resist anyways? Not high enough we couldn't overcome it actually if we keep getting debuffs. Let's see. Do a pistol shot here. Do one more of those. Keep dodging the ground pounds, which is nice. Put a little bit of that stress down. Another crit. Nice. Flagellant really doesn't like this guy. And, you know, we have a good chance to kill here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners
Not quite.
of this place.
But there we go. Vestal picks up the kill. Oh, with a nice crit heal to boot.
As
And a good bit of
victories
money
mount,
as we get on out of here.
so too will resistance.
No scout, no scout. Just get on out of here. And there we go. We have a rank 5 Vestal and
Troubling
a
shortage of
what's it
air.
called?
And
a
notable
rank 5
absence
Houndmaster.
of good humor.
Let's see, who needs stress heals? Because we do need to keep everyone de-stressed as much as possible. Yeah, we're still at 2 deaths. We didn't get a revival event again at the beginning here. Who do we got to go into the courtyard here? Yeah. That's why I'm making sure to prep everyone beforehand and have all the trinkets. I've done the actual Darkest Dungeon once before. So I'm definitely gonna over prepare for that one, if I can help it. Let's see. Do we have a front line really for the courtyard? Not yet. Oh, I guess our flagellant. Our flagellant's still a good front line for it, if nothing else. Get that death blow resist on them. We'll keep the movement boots on them too. Belt pistol, or the gunslinger's belt here. And let's see. We go with extra accuracy. That also increases crit. Or we could do a head. I think we'll go with the extra accuracy there. Jania's head and the map. And we'll do another focus ring and what? Bracer. I think the bracer's slightly better here in this case. And I guess I could go with this as well. I mean, we're always considered above 50% light here in the courtyard, so that's just free, basically. It gives a bit more dodge, if anything. So instead, what we'll do, she can fix her own accuracy with, what's it called, her throw daggers. So we'll go with that. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and upgrade everyone. Yeah, our Vestal gets one more set. Alright. Should really upgrade that just in case we use it. That's everyone there. Now it's just on to weapons. And we're good to go there. Real quick, check our new recruits. Nothing there. Faded isn't horrible. And not a bad jester, actually. Hold on. May have a new jester for the what's it called? Yeah, we're taking them instead.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
For the farmstead. That's slightly better overall. Don't need multiple of these because you can only ever have one flagellant at a time. We do need our crest though, so I won't be grabbing that yet. Let's make sure. We do have all of our upgrades for gear and skills. The only thing we need now is upgrading the cost reduction. And, you know, saving crests and such for, what's it called? The blueprints. And this should be fine. Just in case, we'll bring 2 stacks of food, 2 blood to start with, 4 shovels, like 7 torches. I don't think we need many keys here, so we'll only bring like 2 keys, 4 holy waters, and 6 herbs. We'll bring 2 laudanums too. Alright. We did not find the key last time, just yet. And that's why we brought the blood initially. I figured someone would start craving. We'll go ahead and burn this.
Finding the stuff is only
Gives
the
us a
first
bit more
test.
resources,
Now it
if
must
nothing
be carried
else.
home.
But if we deal with the Baron here, that'll be perfect. We can see what our next Crimson Court trinkets would be. It'll also be, I believe, the last of the stuff at rank 3 we would need. So we can just focus on rank 5s and 6. Alright. Well, you need to head this way. Okay, so you have the highest trap disarm. Go ahead and get that free stress heal then. One more use of our torches here. Nice. And we'll head on into this room. See what we find. Chevaliers. Nice. We can one-shot the butler there. Start bleeds on the Chevaliers. And we'll go ahead with this to start trying to clear the body while still doing damage. That way we can hit them with the harder hitting moves. And we'll keep everyone topped off as much as we can since these guys do a lot of damage. Or, you know, they lower dodge down by a lot, so since our Grave Robber relies on dodge, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Get a blight on the Chevalier back there. That might actually finish him off. You can go ahead and clear the corpse.
Great is
Yep.
the weapon that cuts
Okay.
on its own.
A lot of damage on him. We can go ahead and finish off the Chevalier, though.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Take all that stress off of him. Wasn't that much, but go ahead and get rid of that bleed too.
As the fiend falls,
Was hoping that wouldn't kill. That way we could get one more heal in, potentially. We'll do that. Go ahead and get his stress down. And what do we find here? Oh. Blood Beggar. What do you got for us? Nothing we're worried about. We will backtrack here, even though it's a little bit of stress. A little quicker than walking all the way back around. We don't have a risk for disease, and I was trying to get the scout there. That you can get out of the pots. Ooh. Not so good surprise there.
The horror.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Their formation is broken.
The worries is awful to have,
Maintain
but
the offensive.
we can make do. I meant to hit. I meant to have the Vestal reposition herself there, not pass turn. Well, we'll do that. It'll get the corpse to clear. And we can go ahead with the dagger throw. Because let's see, yeah, that's not gonna land the blight. So we'll just do the dagger throw here. Finish off the worm. Skull toss there is awful, but we are not on death's door just yet. Do a pistol shot there, and we'll move the Vestal back to position 2 at the very least. There are blights in there. Blights and bleeds. He's dead in 2 turns. We'll have to do the group heal here.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
We can make that 1 turn. Let's see if we can let our Vestal go first. At the very least, we're getting some of that stress off of him. Move her back 1.
Prodigious size alone does
Nope.
not dissuade the sharpened blade.
But he can go ahead and eat some of that. Get an anti-venom for troubles there. We did use 1. And I should probably use just a small bit of food there to finish that off. Get him not so low. We'll ignore that. We don't have that many torches now. No scout here, so we have to head on down. Real quick, rather than having Wicked Slice on, we'll do Duelist Riposte, or Duelist Advance there. And just to help prevent any more situations like that, where our Vestal's in the front, We'll throw on lunge. And yeah, he's kind of fine with what he's got on. Good. We got a food check there. Gives us a little bit more health to work with. Ah, perfect. There's stress relief for our highwaymen. Keep that stress down. Alright. Unfortunate. At least that's targeting the one with the Crimson Curse already. Raging Slight on the Flagellant is fine. Go ahead and apply a bleed to him. Do a big heal here, since he's so low. And that's fine on the Flagellant there. And do that to lower the Servant's health there, while still damaging everyone else. Not quite able to finish off the Mosquito there.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We do dodge the Thirst, though. In that case, we'll apply a bleed to him. We'll do a great shot here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And there we go. Chevalier's in the front. We can start hitting it with Armor Pen. And we'll patch that bleed up once we're done here. That way we save on bandages. Do a pistol shot there to increase the crit chance. Or the grape shot, I mean. Nice, we resist both the debuff and the bleed. Do that, so we can get one more heal in, too. Swap these two. And we'll give a nice big group heal here. I was thinking about doing the normal heal to the Flagellant, but probably better do the group heal. Take this over the crest. And you know what? Take the crest over the book here. What is that? A bleed? No, stress we do not want. Just in case there was a room battle there. Or not a room battle, a hall battle. Oh, there it is. Not a bad one, all things considered. You get the Crimson Court there, though. Or Curse there, though. In that case, throw a Blight on him. Don't get the Blight, sadly. Throw a Bleed on him. We'll do a Grape Shot, so he'll be in range to... He'll either die to the Grape Shot, or he will die to the Bleed on the next turn. Keep our Flagellant from having to use his own heal, so he can keep doing damage.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
Chevalier's the priority here. There we go.
Death by inches.
And we'll just pop everyone off. Hey Artie, how's it going?
Be wary. Triumphant
I
pride
think we are.
precipitates
We've
a
kept this
dizzying
alive
fall.
for much longer than it probably should have been. We already dealt with the Prophet now, so that's as soon as we deal with the Baron here, that's every rank 3 boss.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Bulimic's not the worst. I believe increases food costs, though. Furry Blast is fine. Though the double stun is a little annoying.
The blood quickens.
And we'll go ahead and take out that worm.
The ground
And that
quakes. A brilliant confluence of skill.
And we'll make sure to
purpose.
heal up Duck here. Since clearly he's a target from the Chevalier.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Almost.
A
Go ahead and drop a
decisive
bleed on him.
pummeling.
That should finish it off.
A
And if not, that
devastating
did.
blow. Seize this momentum.
Nice, a torch.
Push on to the task.
There's stress heal for us. Well, that was
Wealth
lucky.
beyond measure.
Could have been
Awarded
another
to the
bleed
brave
for our
and
people
the
here.
foolhardy alike.
Take that over the laudanum, honestly. Just searching for the keys at this point. We gotta head down this way. Oh, doesn't show there's a hall battle here. Just a bunch of one stress movements. And so we don't start getting stress checks from the Crimson Curse. Searching for blood. Go ahead and do that. Oh, nice. Use this on the Flagellant. That way, he can take more stress from everyone else, too. Well, there's the locked door. Gotta do the walk of shame backwards here. Go ahead and feed him a bit of blood. And same with you. Who knows, the Crimson Curse, while they're bloodlusted, may start healing that stress. You're compulsive, aren't you? Nope. Paranorm Mania. Well, surprise here helps a lot. We can at least try and finish off the ghoul first, if anything. And look at that. Stress heal from the
Compassion
Crimson
is a
Curse.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You know what? We'll do this. That way we set up the riposte if nothing else.
The abyss.
Our Grave Robber
returns
at least resisted
even
the
boldest gaze.
horror there.
The bigger the beast,
And look at that.
the greater
Crit
the
to take him out.
glory.
Get that bleed on him. Do another group heal here. Another crit heal, nice. Helps combat the stress just a little bit. And we'll get that bleed right there.
As
Leave the
victories
lore
mount,
alone.
so too
We need
will
money more than
resistance.
lore. Alright. Come on, just show us the key already. Well, no key here, just a fight. Nice. Another stress heal from the Crimson Curse. Well, from the Bloodlust status from it. Go ahead and do as much damage as we can to that one.
Compassion is a
See if we can get it
rarity
to where
in
it
the
dies
fevered
in
pitch of
this
battle.
turn. And there we go. Won't even leave a corpse now. And we dodged the Buried Blast. Perfect. Gather our blood on all the people we already have. The Crimson Curse is nice. Go ahead and set a bleed on that one. And our dagger throw on this guy. Do this, that way the guy dies to the bleed there.
Masterfully executed.
And nice. Our Vestal with the horse stun. And I don't think that's quite. Yeah, he's got one health point left. So our highwayman should go first, and that'll allow us to grape shot there to finish
The
him off.
wounds of war can be healed, but never.
There we go. More money,
This
more
expedition at
food.
least promises success.
Just don't want to get rid of anything. Actually, we know that's not where the key is, at least in that specific room. So what we'll do is we'll head up here. I meant to click on that trap, but that's fine. We dodged it, so we don't get any downside. Get that bleed on the ones in the back. Don't hit the butler, sadly. That's fine. It hit the flagellant, so nothing to worry about there. We like having him at high stress. It's not so high his affliction kicks in. And we'll go ahead and do the grape shot there to weaken them all. A little bit of stress fine. Go ahead and set that bleed there. May be able to whittle that guy down. Nope, not anymore. So instead, we'll make sure he dies to his bleed. Or just finish him off here. Ow.
Unbalanced.
Oh, that's a bleed we're gonna have to cure. And we at least resist the stun there so we can heal off that damage.
Well struck.
That's perfectly fine with me. Guarantees he doesn't get his turn. Cure the bleed after the fight, that way it guarantees we'll be able to like save a bandage basically if we get another one applied to us. Somehow.
A powerful blow. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Go ahead and make sure to patch that up. This will be worth more than the gold in the long run if we stack more up. Hey, look. A stress heal. At least a slight stress heal. Get some of that stress off the Vestal at the very least. You know, hold on. Where could the key even be? It literally does have to be down below. Unless it's going to reveal something all the way up here. Alright. Well, in that case... Go ahead and use Pick the Face on that to weaken it. Put a bleed on him. Try and take both of them out. Our Vestal will at least be able to take out the Husk here. But instead we're going to do this. Try and get that stun off. That's fine, he already has the Crimson Curse anyways. Use that since he got brought. Finish both of them all. What's his stress at? You can go ahead and de-stress the Vestal there. And the Vestal will come in for the kill. Ooh, nice crit there. And there we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
And we will go ahead and leave the Malachite there. It's worth a lot, but not enough. There's Rapturous.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
Clear that blocker there. Oh, perfect. Start getting his stress down so he's not at risk of having a heart attack. Blood down first. There we go. Activate this with someone that has Crimson Curse. just in case. No, looks like the key's up. And what do we got here? Easy fight. Unfortunate we didn't get the bleed there, but go ahead and finish that off so it doesn't get an attack in. They do decent damage, so might as well.
Sedated.
Good dodge on the Gather the Blood. And we'll do a just standard pistol shot there. Ow. Well, that's not a bad move to make, but not a great one there. You can go ahead and do this to weaken both of them, since I'm trying to get rid of the husk. And unfortunate that our Vestal got stunned there, so we're not getting the heal.
Impressive.
Go ahead and finish him off. Take some of that stress off him. Doesn't kill, so we at least get one more turn to get a heal in. And a big heal at that. And finish him off here.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, let's see what we can find. We're just letting that play out. We don't have any blood for our Flagellant here, so he's gonna stay craving for just a bit. Somehow we have not found as much blood as I would expect in the courtyard here. Try for some blood right here. Ooh. Well, get rid of the carrion beast first. Unfortunately, roll min damage on the dagger throw there. Go ahead and pop the heal. Get her away from death's door. And oh boy.
Precision
Well, he's
and
dead anyways,
power.
so that's fine. Go ahead and set up a blight on him. That way we get the damage bonus. Yeah, he's dead. I just wanted to make sure before I let him potentially get in action there. Ow. Well, what do we got? Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find
Alright.
it in no short supply.
Fixing that with the herbs. Taking a shot.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Good crit there. Go ahead and take the extra damage dagger throw. Increase our accuracy just a little bit more. And he should be dead no matter what after this pistol shot.
Their cursed champion falls.
Still no blood. We're gonna go ahead and take that over the food. We're probably about to leave here, since since we have 2 afflictions. I'm gonna try and find that key first, though. And maybe down here. Get the disarm on him for the extra stress heal. Oh, if nothing else, we'll get some blood for our flagellant here. Go pick to the face there. That'll lower him to where he's in range to die. Get ready to take him out too. And well, that works. And there's the affliction check. What's he got? Abusive. All right.
And fury.
Use our last bandage there, since he's kind of low. And take out the butler. And we can at least get rid of the mosquito before it gets turned, so no more stress. And we'll make sure and do a big heal for him. Well then. Doing a great shot to clear the corpses. You know what? We'll do this since we're about to leave. We can at least stress heal the grave robber there, since he's gonna get reset back to 100 stress. Subterranean skewer is fine. And get a little bit more of that stress off there. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Press. There's the key. We'll go ahead and get out of here.
A setback.
We got the key at the very least.
End of things. In truth, I cannot
Week
tell
71.
how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Alright. Where's our Vestal? They get a good old drink. And well, it's potentially 2 heart attacks for the 2 deaths we have, Hardy. I'll take being a coward for that one, in replacement of, you know, having to reset right there. Do we even have a team ready for the Darkest Dungeon? Let's see. What do I want to take in first? First one is the easy one out of them all, if I'm not mistaken. So, I know what the leper wants to do. That leper, partially just trying to get people, we knew we were just searching around for the most part. But, I was also trying to take in Like, just a team that, if we got through it quickly enough, we could easily get through the Baron. The Jester is nice for finishing him off. Let's see here. What do we have as rewards? Got a Martyr Seal here. I would like that. We do have a few people who need leveled up. Actually, we'll take a Hellion in place of them. And let's see. Do a Houndmaster here. Oh, we have everyone who can heal themselves in here. Though, looking at it, if we get Thing from the Stars, we're kind of in a bad spot. So even though I'd like the Martyr Seal here, we'll instead go for, say, a short room battle. Actually, we'll go for the Guardian Shield here. And we'll give you the torch as well. Vestal, of course, gets the map and the head. Hellion. You get these two. And our Leopard gets the Legendary Band. And where's our other focus ring? There we go. I guess this is still, in some ways, better. The focus ring is better. He doesn't care as much about his accuracy. Or not his accuracy, I mean his dodge. Leopards definitely care about their accuracy. We don't quite have enough to do that. I could trade some busts for it, but... something like that's fine, probably. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Moon Ring. Probably not gonna do any low light runs at this point. Gonna sell one of the sets of boots. Probably won't use that at this point. And what else do we have here? We'll sell the Sniper's Ring. Just in case we get a lot of food checks. We don't have as much of a need for anti-venoms here. So we'll go with that. Definitely want to bring some laudanums. One less herb. 2 blood. And enough torches.
The The smell of rotting fish is
And
almost
it's a long
unbearable.
medium dungeon. Well then. I think I brought extra food.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
And real quick, what was this again? It was... Explore rooms. Okay. Well, in that case... leave that alone for just a little bit, if nothing else. Keep letting our light get lower for while we wander around. First hunger check. Grab the torch there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
How many shovels do we got? 2. We'll leave that room.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And immediately use our other blood. Well, let's see what we find.
A fortune waiting to be
Hear about
spent.
citrines. Should really pop this rather than wandering around in the dark at this champion, just because of the stress. And that'll give us a slight bit of scouting here.
Secrets and wonders can be
Go ahead
found
and
in the
douse the
most
torch there
tenebrous
for
corners
the
of this
extra
place.
loot. And then immediately get it back. I should take off the mark for his heal, looking at it. Just so he can get himself off death's door if need be. And we'll go ahead and use our camp here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
We don't need the stress heal really,
Rats
so
in
we'll
a
go with that
maze.
instead. Prevent the nighttime ambush. Buff yourself up. More crit buffs. And he can de-stress himself for that stress there. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Go ahead and apply the bleed there. I should really swap the Vestal actually. And the Houndmaster. Houndmaster can function in position 4, but we get our de-stealth move in position 3.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good dodge and stress wave. Use his stress recover here. You can't see the shaman. Our leper dodges both of them. Well,
Decimated.
I guess realistically I should swap the leper and the Hellion here. Leper benefits slightly more from being in position 1, because our Hellion can go ahead with if it bleeds there and be just fine in position 2. We'll wait for that, because we're gonna have to head down again in a moment, so we'll be heading by it. Dodge the trap there at least. Just for the extra surprise chance and scouting chance.
A decisive pummeling.
That's the Acolyte dead now. Go ahead and start chopping up the guy in the back there. Send you to the back if we can. If not, we still get the accuracy. Man, really nimble leper over there. I said jester. Go ahead and get the dodge debuff on him. Oh, well. In that case, chop up the Acolyte. And that's stress until camp. So we'll have to use herbs on that. Do get a bleed there, which is nice. And we can try and stack that up. Good dodge. Leper will chop into him. Go ahead and get the debuff on them so we don't miss somehow.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Keep stacking that bleed up. And get a little more damage on him. Alright. Go ahead and target him while we can.
Press this
And
advantage.
there we go.
Give them no quarter. The blood quickens.
Kind of delay here. That way, you know, stress heal for everyone in. And we'll just use a bandage on the leper. After the fight, of course. That since we're delaying here. Go ahead and do this.
The wounds
We're not
of
considered
war
stalling.
can be healed, but never hidden. Their formation is
And there we
broken.
go.
Maintain the offensive.
And you know what? Why don't you take the bus over the deeds there? Go ahead and give the leper the buff. Yeah, extra damage on a leper's nice. Oh. Forgot about the bleed. There we go. Leave that the way back. Ooh.
Curious
Oh,
is the
you know what? Hold
Trapmaker's art.
on.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah, we're fixing that. And that. Since those two had the extra stress until camp. And we don't have a camp
As the
anymore.
light gains purchase,
So,
spirits are lifted
may as well.
and purpose is made clear.
Alright, nothing there. We'll leave that as well for when we come back. Just in case we need our shovels, if nothing else.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I don't care as much about our Hellion being slower. Or, having less dodge. If only for the fact that will line it up to where she can heal herself from something. Oof. We're gonna de-stealth that shaman
In
already.
Radiance, may we find victory.
And take out the Fisherman Gupper. A lot of stress there, but that's fine. Barnacle Barrier on him, alright. I guess I should probably throw on Barbaric Yop so I can get rid of the guards, if nothing else.
A momentary abatement. Destroyed.
Go ahead and finish him off. We can use this to stack up the bleed, if nothing else. Or at least try to. It's not a high chance.
Quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
At least dodge the stress there. Clear the corpse there. We'll heal her up, and then she will use her own self-heal to get rid of that bleed. Or never mind, actually. The guard's lowered on the shaman. We'll try and take the shaman out.
Continually on.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
And now it's just chopping up the Barnacle Guard here.
A momentary abatement.
We should probably do this. At least try and get some stress healing in on her. Alright. There we go, a little bit at least. Get a bit of a heal on her there. Resist the bleed and smack
As
for
the
the kill.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And a little bit of a stress heal there. We'll go ahead and replace our torches. We'll replace the biscuits here. Actually. There we go. And we'll head on down. Before I forget, I did say we should probably throw on Barbaric Yop. It's not a super high stun because I don't have it leveled up. But it's at least something. him. Do that, and then we will finish off the vessel here. At least gets rid of the high damage. As for the stress, though, not so much. Good thing we saved some herbs. We'll be using that on her after. Make sure she stays far away from Death's Door with how high her stress is. Try for this here. We do get the stun, so we can take out the whatever this guy's name is, the Squiffy Ghast. Odd name. Anyways. Oh. Almost taking him out. Oof. Well. You know what? We'll do this to debuff his dodge. There's the affliction check. Paranoid. That's actually fine. She'll potentially move herself back. So. She doesn't. Go ahead and cure that bleed.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll heal her up.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Now that she doesn't have the damage debuff, we can go ahead and swipe. Vestal will heal up the leper, and the leper will do a big chop. Alright. The Houndmaster can finish him off. Or actually, we use the Houndmaster to do a stress heal here. Let's try and get that stress down a little bit. Because he is good to go into another mission if we do that.
This expedition at least promises success.
You know what? Over the holy waters. And over the biscuits.
And now,
We didn't get a scout there, sadly, for the secret room.
Black as death. The light, the promise of safety.
Go ahead with all this. Get rid of both the bleeds here. And we'll head on up now. I guess we should swap these two.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We don't know where the secret room is, so we'll go ahead and do this. Get her fed with blood. And we'll get a bit more light for as we wander up. We got one. What? Actually, we got 2 shovels, so we can get both of the chests we found.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
There we go. And we'll take these over the portraits. And good. No room fight here, so no chance for a shambler. Trying to get as much money as possible out of this mission. Oh,
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this
We don't need that last
watery
one.
tomb.
Photomania is nice.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
And we do get discounted stress healing up here. So, perfect timing. And yes, I know I just put someone with the Crimson Curse with someone who doesn't have it. Our other 2 are actually fine. We almost have enough crests for one of the buildings. Let's see here. We can bring you back. Bring you. Take you in. I'll actually do this. And our jester here will get you upgrades. I'm probably never going to use this, but we'll keep it just in case. Dodgy Sheath will probably also not get used over the other trinkets we have. Rock Gut Sensor is not bad, but we have better for the Plague Doctor. And we should be fine here. Take 2 blood just in case. We've already cleared a good bit of the blockers, so we'll go ahead like this. And just in case, we'll take like 2 of the snake scales. And 1. Go ahead and apply a bleed to that spider. Well then. You're just gonna heal yourself up rather than curing that blight. Oh. I see.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I forgot trinkets.
Mortality.
Oh, we'll see how
clarified
this
in a
goes.
Single strike.
Try and finish off that spider. Well then.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Please set up duelist advance there. There we go, finally.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Alright, first off.
Unforgiving.
Yeah, we'll go ahead with like this. And we'll take harvest here. You've at least got decent enough accuracy. Though, since we don't have the pistol skills, or the pistol like trinkets, we'll go ahead with that. Yeah, we're definitely keeping you on what's called the other 40% heal. And you. There we go.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
At least get the bleed on the mosquito. Do a quick slice there to finish it off.
A faint hope blossoms.
He will go ahead and start stress healing the highwaymen. And she'll do a group heal there. Even without trinkets, the highwayman's quite good. Just gotta swap up the skills slightly.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And there we go. I guess we have extra room for loot in the form of trinkets. What was this over here? You know what? On.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, I mean, Flagellant can take that. Extra bleed skill, or bleed chance on him. And Jester can, of course, take the dice there. Which, I forget what these dice do. Accuracy and dodge. Not bad. That helps at least. Trying to see if I want to change any of his skills around. Honestly, for now, we'll take this off. We'll throw on Finale. That way we have a big hit if we need to. We'll head in here and turn around. That way you don't get the stress from backtracking. And I'll check that mystery room we've got over there. Just in case we need a key from it or something, you know? So far, nothing. It gives us a scout at least. And we'll head to the side here. Oh, we get another scout there. So at least know what's over there. Have our highwayman disarm the trap that's coming up. There we go. And we'll head back to the red key gate that we saw. Can't believe I actually forgot the trinkets. If nothing else, I mean, that'll make this courtyard, what, a 3-week? Technically 4, because we had a little bit of progress from a while back. So 4-week courtyard, not the best. Go ahead and check this since we do have trinket space. No trinkets, but we did get some food. We did bring extra torches, so. And if nothing else, we can use those torches for a accuracy buff for any of the bosses. We know where the gate is. The gate's to the right here, Hardy. So, he's got a long backtrack back. Now, hopefully we don't need another set of keys after this. Alright. Believe this is guaranteed to be the crocodile. So, in that case... go ahead with a slice off here. And... okay. Believe we're good to go. Oh! I guess we were walking to nothing. We didn't need the key. One moment. There we go. Yeah, so the backtracking, I guess, was for nothing. That key was just gonna sit in our pocket. There was, though. It's not random. I don't really care for the people advertising the paid-for-viewer stuff. Not that kind of group, you know?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So it's not a random target. Just, you know, make sure not to stand in the way of it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Oh, hey, look, a torch.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
There it is.
Hideous mutation.
That's who I was expecting.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
Alright. Well, at least we got the bleed on him. Good pistol shot in. I mean, we might as well. Good dodge from our highwaymen there. Still gonna have to do the worst of the two bleed options, but that's fine. We haven't taken any damage yet, so we can keep attacking with the Vestal. Aw. Well. Go ahead and keep stacking that bleed if we can. Jeez. Stop missing on the 6% there. And he's moving up one. In a moment, at least. When he, inevitably does the, what's it called? Lurking Fear? Or not Lurking Fear, Apex Predator. There's Apex Predator.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Quit being a hype man to the enemy here, Hardy. You gave him free crit there.
Precision and power.
You can go ahead and deal with some of the health in the crocodile there, though. Good dodge from our jester. Gonna move him up one. And we'll get our heal in there. Well then. Let's see. Don't get the bleed there, sadly. We don't need you getting a bleed on you, if anything. So we'll go ahead with that. As soon as he moves up into position 1, we're going to use point-blank shot on him, though.
Compassion is a rarity.
Fix some of that group damage there.
Battle.
At least our Flagellant keeps applying his bleed. Submerge. Alright. Get rid of debuff there. Yeah, it wasn't a high chance for that. Ow. At least no death's door check. And there we go. Alright. Just try and finish off the croc, if anything. Quit healing. I know we can do it. But still. Do a group heal here. It's not gonna prevent a death's door, but... Oh. Well, bye, Croc.
A death by inches.
Oh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I forget. Should we leave that for a key, by the way? Does that get effect... Or, like, can you get extra if you use a key there? And while he was a good boy, Hardy, he was also trying to bite us. So, you know... And we'll just go ahead with it.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh.
Awarded to the brave and the
Okay.
foolhardy alike.
I wasn't sure there. Oh, we got the bounty hunter's hit list there. And thanks for the info, by the way, Entaro. Alright. How's it going? We're just going through the courtyard here, though I did forget all of our trinkets, so... We don't have blood. I believe this should be the Baron now. Or it's getting close to it.
A setback.
So we'll go ahead
not
and
the
back
end of
off
things.
for a second.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously
Really?
short-lived.
I would have thought it would have been like it rewards you with an extra of the Crimson Court trinkets. That is a little odd. Nothing there we want. Could make our Antiquarian an actual healer if we get that. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't... So if you do what you would expect would actually help you, it will instead screw you over. And screw you out of the trinkets for it. That's interesting. We'll go ahead with that. Our flagellant here. He'll go ahead and grab the movement boots there. Give him some prot and move resist. Our Jester here can take we give him both of those, he'll have pretty good damage. And he does have finale, and then our Vestal here. His head, and Probably also go with the focus ring here. And we'll leave what we got on. And we'll head right back in to kill the Baron. No, all our people have decent stress, but it's better to probably go in now and finish them. Just in case, though. Take 1 stack of food. 2 blood. 2 torches. 2 shovels just in case. One key. 2 holy waters. And a single scale. We should be coming up on the Baron pretty soon here. And, I think that's it. Well, if nothing else, we have plenty of loot,
reward
or room for
for a
loot now.
task well performed.
And we do get a fight here that's not quite for stress healing, with what's here. But, aw. Well, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and do that, and we'll do a Wicked Slice here to finish off the Butler
Continue the onslaught.
before he gets a chance to do anything.
Destroy them all.
Alright. Well, let's reduce our highwayman's stress. He is kind of stressed out.
Well
Stack
struck.
that bleed in the back there. He's not gonna die from that just yet. We'll do a pistol shot back there to guarantee it. And do a heal on the flagellant,
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
since he's missing a bit more health. Resist the bleed and the debuff. Nice. And there we go. Go ahead and do a group heal here, since it will mean more overall health. Put a 5 damage bleed on him. And our Jester will probably go ahead and stack up the bleed on the one back here. Just a little bit more. Next turn, at least. That's unfortunate. How much of a bleed is that? 3 damage. We'll have to patch that up. And I guess her flagellant's the one stacking the bleed there. Go ahead and do that, and group heal. And this may end up... Not quite, okay. I was about to say it may end up leading to his death there. But we got a low damage roll, so
Slowly,
I guess that's fine. Allows
This
us
is
to
how
heal up
life
slightly
is
more.
taken.
Alright, well he's gonna take some of the stress there. Try and let our Vestal get a turn here. And not quite worth it there. He's dead to the bleed. So in that case, swap these two. Drop a heal there. And we'll just go ahead with the swipe.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures
Alright.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Go ahead like that. Let's see what we get here. Not bad. I believe this should be the Baron is why I'm eating here. And if that's the case, we'll take off Inspiring Tune in place of Battle Ballad. Wicked Slice is still probably better than Open Veins here. And you're fine with what you've got. Alright. Oh, not quite. Well, in that case.
As the fiend
Go ahead and
falls,
finish him off.
a faint hope blossoms.
Nice crit heal for the stress heal there. Drop a bleed on the two in the back. I was thinking this long hallway.
Quickly the tide
I think I was
turns.
thinking of one of the other Crimson Courtyard layouts where that long hallway normally designates the boss. That actually might lower you enough. Not quite for the bleed, but close. We at least have enough food for one more hunger check, if nothing else.
Their formation is
Gonna
broken.
make sure she doesn't get
Maintain
turned.
the offensive.
Set up Duelist Advance.
Confidence
And
surges
finish
as
off the
enemy
butler.
crumbles.
Alright. These to clear the corpse there. And that puts them in range to get stabbed by everyone. Or in the Highwayman's case, shot. Do a group heal there,
A death
since everyone's missing a bit of health. Go ahead and stack the food together there. And get the Onyx. Oh, I have to search for another key, don't I? Well, in that case. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then. Go ahead like that. And we'll de-stress our people. Take a right here. Or not right, a left, I mean. Take out the maggots first.
Back to the pit.
There we go.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we'll heal ourselves up. Or our Vestal up here. Rend is fine. And we'll go ahead with the Wicked Slice, trying for a crit there.
A time to perform beyond
Though
one's
I
limits.
guess technically with what we've got on, our pistol has a lot more, what's it called? A lot more crit chance. So we'll try for that instead then.
The horror.
Resisted the horrors with 2 of them. Nice. Good group heal there. In our bleed. And one more hit should confirm his death. So we'll start de-stressing people. Our highwayman will go with the shot here. Make sure our healer doesn't hit the stress check at all. And we'll go for one more pistol shot.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh well. There's a lot of money at least. Go ahead with the shovel here. There's a crone asking for blood. And use that big stress heal on the flagellant there. Get rid of some of the built up stress. Alright. Back those bleeds in the back. Okay, so she's dead. As long as this doesn't heal too much there. 1 damage needed. So we'll do that. And we'll do a grape shot here.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. Gather the blood, no Crimson Curse. Nice. Finish her off before she gets a chance to act. Can almost kill him. So our Vestal will be able to finish off the husk in the front.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
At least that crit hit the Flagellant, if nothing else. And there we go. Go ahead and de-stress him a little bit. That'll also give him a stress resistance buff, so we can do this. Keep shooting the husk in the front. And that's not enough damage, so we'll go ahead and
Impressive.
drop a hit there. And we get a crit at the very least. Alright. And perfect, we got some more
Remind
blood.
yourself that
Since this
overconfidence
is still
is a slow and
going on.
insidious killer.
Drop that there. And we'll just leave the gold for now. We're gonna adjust our stress since he had more than 30 built up there. Alright. And we may be able to finish her off with this. Yes. Another crit heal. Nice. Good, we resisted the move. Not like it would have mattered. We could just duelist advance.
A powerful
And we'll
blow.
return the shot he took at us, or, you know, one of our own. De-stress our Vestal slightly. Do that to increase the crit chance if we can. Don't get it, so we'll go ahead and throw a bleed on him. And we'll just do a group heal here to fix everyone else up. And we can go ahead and get rid of some of the stress on the Flagellant here.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, and on to the room battle over here. Hopefully this is the right path to key. Just go ahead and do this. That way we get a bleed on the Chevalier back there. Stack that bleed up there. And try and stack some damage up on the Chevalier here. There we go. And the Butler will die in his turn.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Alright. Well, since we don't have anyone, our priority targets aren't available, we'll go ahead and stress heal the Vestal so they have that slight stress buff reduced by 1. Good, he bleeds out next. Go ahead and apply a bleed to her. And do a pistol shot to guarantee the kill. And our Vestal's probably just going to go ahead and use Judgment here to heal herself up. Make sure he does first. Set a bleed on him. And do that. Okay, so we'll need to fix the bleed and blight
As
on our Vestal
victories
there.
mount, so too will resistance.
There we go. And it looks like this was not the correct direction. So we'll have to venture back that way. And hopefully we won't get too many room fights on the way back. Or not room fights, hall fights. Alright. This was a crone. We'll at least toss her a vial of blood.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave
Don't
and the
really care for
foolhardy
either of
alike.
these, but we can go ahead and take, say, this over the holy water. It's worth 15k gold, or 1500 gold there. We only have one shovel left, just in case we have a blocker show up. And we'll head on up. And what do we get here? A room battle. Alright. So she's dead on her next turn. So we'll take a shot at the one in the back with a pistol shot. Or I guess they're in the front now. And there's the Crimson Curse for a Jester. So we'll do this instead. Do a group heal. Good dodge from our Jester. And from our Highwayman. And in this case, stack of bleed on the husk in the middle there. Stack bleed on her. Do a great shot here.
Singular strike.
Well, that does it. And we'll heal up our Vestal here now. We're gonna do a stress heal on him. Set the bleed up on the husk here. And we'll do a Wicked Slice.
This expedition at least promises success.
You know what? A little late for that in some ways, but we'll go ahead and just take the gold. And we'll go left first.
Cruel machinations spring to
Oh, that's fine.
life.
This gives us a bit of an opportunity for a stress heal. And not the worst shuffle it could be.
Decimated.
So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. We're not having to use stress everyone out. So we'll go ahead and do that. And drop a bleed on them. And Duelist advance here. Get a bit of a stress heal there. And in return, he'll stress heal the Jester there. And some buckshot for that guy's troubles.
Seize this momentum. Push
That's worth
on to
more
the
than the
task's
antiquarian
end.
trinket. We are kind of low on blood, so I'm going to leave that be for now. And you know what? Good, we did get the scout. And hopefully that's the key we need. We'll see. I don't have any holy water, so we'll leave that alone. We do still have a torch. It seems we need another key. How unfortunate. Can't help it, Hardy. Sadly, there's only one direction we can go. So we have to mimic Michael Jackson for just a little bit there. And we only walk one way. No matter which way we're going. I'm gonna go ahead and do that so our Vestal is not so close to getting stressed out and afflicted there. We can go ahead and do that. Use that for the heal, and we'll do Great Shot here. And then I'll take out 2 of the 3. And we'll just have to let that bleed right out. I'm gonna go ahead and de-stress our flagellant just a little bit.
And improvement.
Bleed on him's fine. Slap a bleed on the Chevalier. Use a physical shot here.
A momentary
And we'll go ahead and do a group heal since we have multiple people injured. Kind of towing the line with the flagellant stress because of his trinket, by the way, for those wondering. And we'll make sure Chevalier doesn't get another turn.
Soothed. Sedated.
Keep both of them healed up. Oh, and we got enough food for another food check.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I guess it's not here. So we're heading back down. Because I'm guessing that's a room with a key that's blocked by a key, so we have to find a key to get a key to open a door. We'll leave that there. And we'll check to the right here. Not giving the crone any blood. Alright. That's probably one of our keys that we need. Go ahead and take out that maggot. Take out this one. We get hit with the skull toss, so that's a good chunk of stress, and we do get a stun out of it too. But at least we don't get stress from all the maggots. And we'll go ahead and take a pistol shot at him. Okay, our flagrant resisted the horror at the very least. And we'll do one more group heal. And everyone's back up to full health at least. Pistol shot there. You're very close to a virtue check. So we'll leave it. And reduce your stress slightly. Go ahead and get a little bit more damage in there. And try for the crit here.
Prodigious size alone
We'll just
does
kill him
not
instead.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
No Crimson Curse at the very least. Just a lot of stress.
Death waits.
Yeah, a lot of stress.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Well, in that case... try and do enough damage there. And we'll do a grape shot to kill 2 of the mosquitoes at least. Because the other one might die to the bleed. Not quite. So we'll do that instead.
Masterfully executed.
And there's the Rapture's check on the flagellant.
Wherefore, heroism?
Well. Okay, he's not going to accept the heal. That's fine, though. Do a lot of damage to the mosquito. He'll finish him off. Slap a bleed on her, if we can. Try and keep our people from getting virtue checks here. Yeah, it is. And so far, you're doing well for us, Duck.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Go ahead and real quick cure this, actually. Don't have any more torches.
mind that such missteps are the exception
Well,
and not the rule.
forgot about the trap there. Wasn't paying attention. And let's see where this leads. I guess we should also feed you some blood slime. Yeah, we're going through the Crimson Court now, trying to get rid of the Baron. May actually have to leave the Crimson Court and just start working on Darkest Dungeon, because we're at week, I believe, 73 now. That's not so good. Definitely need to get rid of that bleed there. Honestly, apply the stress heal to the flagellant. That way, he keeps the stress buff there. Well, it's also I'm trying to finish off all the rank 6 bosses. So it's like the champion versions of the boss. So we have what? It's technically 8 bosses that we have to get to show up. And that's 8 weeks right there. We'll see though. If nothing else, we can clear out the Darkest Dungeon itself.
Fear and
Put an end to the madness that way.
claim their due.
Out of the rank or the champion dungeons, I would say it's, I don't know. I would honestly say the Sunken Crew, but that's just from personal, like, I don't like virtue farming as much. So, I know if you virtue farm the Sunken Crew, it's the easiest boss.
Weakened.
Otherwise, I would personally say, if we get unlucky, realistically, the Brigand 8-pounder. Like, if we just get a mist chain or something. Otherwise, it would have to go... If it's neither of those, it would be the Unstable Flesh. And, of course, you have Wolf still over there. Or, Wolf.
Destroyed.
The wield, I don't have as much of an issue with as a whole. So that's why I say it's a bit like personal preference there. At least with the team comps I like having a leper, I can intimidate the giants to where they don't do much damage at all. And they instead become just a free stress heal moment. Or stuff like that. The Hag can be kind of tricky in some ways, so I guess you're right there too. If you just get particularly unlucky. I'm going to do that. That way we clear the corpse so our flagellant can reach them. There we go. And our flagellant will apply a bleed. That'll kill him at least in 2 turns. Better just quit stressing out the Vestal. Yeah, those 2 are definitely the easiest out of them all. By far. I'm gonna go ahead and do that and get a heal in here.
Sedated.
get a stress heal on the Vestal.
A brilliant confluence.
I guess we
of
technically
skill
have the
and
sleeper as well as
purpose.
a boss we need to do. Which, if we're including the sleeper in that,
A
well,
momentary abatement.
it goes to the sleeper for toughest boss. Enough said there.
Be wary.
Well, if nothing else, we're coming out of this with a
Triumphant
lot of
pride
money.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, well... let's see how much we can get out of this at the very least. Let me guess, kept riposting Wilbur over there, so it kept becoming group hits. I could definitely see that being dangerous. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, killing Wilbur definitely changes the tune of that fight by a lot. Let's see. May still be able to clear this. We get... if I'm remembering correctly, actually, these courtyards do... Oh, nice. If I'm remembering correctly, though, don't the courtyards actually have a set layout? Technically? At least for some of the courtyard missions? Try for the scout there. I thought so. So if nothing else, if I really want to do finish the courtyard, what we'll end up doing is I'll end up looking up a map and following that, and just doing it all in one run, so it takes 1 week rather than multiple, like this one did. Well, it depends on the team group, and I'll take one that's very oriented to keeping stress. Like, we'll take like a leper. Basically, take a group that can de-stress themselves on top of doing a lot of damage and being very tanky. But
Sedated.
that's probably about the only way we're gonna have enough time, technically. You only get till week 100 for the Blood Moon, so... Need to start stress healing with the Jester here. I don't mind the Croc personally. It can be a bit rough if you have a squishy team, but otherwise, Croc fight's fine. It's some of the other Crimson Court boss that can be a little iffy.
Precision and power.
There we go. Nice crit there.
A momentary abatement.
Hopefully that's not a stun for both. Nope, just the Jester. You know what? We'll go ahead and take some of the stress off the Vestal there. Even though he's already afflicted. And we'll try for a crit here for more stress heal. There we go.
Blow.
Yeah, I don't mind the Croc personally. He's a high damage fight. Yeah. I mean, at least with our team here, our Jester even was able to take 2 of them though, and not hit Death's Door. So they can be scary, but as long as you don't get the bleed along with it, it's fine. We're out of blood here. Somehow we're coming up short on blood in the Crimson Courtyard. No. So if you really want to make the fight easy on yourself, what you do is you keep pulling him to position 1 or pushing him back to position 4, because if you notice, he doesn't have the best move resistance. And that's one way you can deal with that fight easier. I think that's how I ended up. You may have seen him like do Lurking Fear into it, because he can move to position 3 and then use it. So if he gets 2 actions back to back, that might be what you're thinking of there. Gonna make sure he dies by that bleed there.
Sedated.
Try and take out the mosquito. There we go. Do that pistol shot there. Dude. Yeah. I do like how you don't have to manage, like, one of the cool things is you don't have to manage your light as well. You're always considered in, I believe, 75% light, technically. So not only does it have a great atmosphere, it has, like, you can bring some pretty powerful trinkets that normally are a bit harder to manage. Same with the farmstead, I believe, too. Getting close to a heart attack here. And we'll finish him off. Is it 100? I thought it was, what's it called? I thought I was at like 75. Because you get the slight bonus to stress and everything. Either way, it helps a lot with the trinkets. Because you're well within range for like the sun cloak and stuff like that. Yeah, it guaranteed activates the light trinkets if nothing else. Which is the main thing, really. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave.
Where there is no peril.
We're gonna
in
be
the
too
task,
stressed out for the rest of that.
There can be no glory.
But we at
in
least
its
got some money.
accomplishment. Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten the Brigand raid yet, though. Kinda counting on him. I want my free Ancestors pistol. Yeah, the courtyard is definitely the stronger one story-wise. The farmstead is pretty cool, though, just because of what you can encounter in it. And the bosses themselves are very interesting, if not quite difficult. Alright. Do we have everyone ready for the darkest dungeon here? Who am I taking in first? I'm trying to think. The first... Is the first one the one you encounter the Shambler in? Or is it the second mission? I actually don't mind the sleeper. It is a DPS check, though, so it is a little hard for some teams to accomplish. It is Shuffling Horror Shambler on first one. Alright, in that case... don't want to actually bring a Mark team in, then. I forget, is Shambler resistant to Blight? Yeah, I know that... Okay, I thought the Shambler was in there with those 3 bosses. Yeah, third is Teleportation. And then fourth is the Ancestor. So... in that case... trying to think of which group. I should technically level up a few of our armor piercers then and take them in for the... Well, actually, we have a level 5 shield breaker. Either way, the Plague Doctor there will help with the damage, or like healing up the blights then, if nothing else. Let's see, though. Do we have some... maybe something like this? Not quite sure with this comp. It is, for the most part. I mean, partially because you have the Flagellant over there, basically hard carrying any bleed team. Just in case, what we'll do is, I think we're going to do a mission to level up a few more of our level 3s. If we can. I don't think we actually have enough. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to do one of the Darkest Dungeon missions, or a level 5 mission. So you know what? We'll get a, we'll go through the wheel, if anything. Because I kind of want our Shambler, or our, not Shambler, Flagellant to get ranked up to 5. You know what? We can actually bring in our Grave Robber here then. She may be fine here in the Weald in a rank 5 mission. Though at the same time, I guess we should play it safe. This team's comp's probably better in the Ruins anyways. Go ahead and get Toxin Trickery up. Rank up our Vestal's skills here. Same with our Shield Breaker. Yeah, that's the other thing. We don't have a Man-at-Arms ranked up. That's what I was looking at to see who we could bring in. I'm going to have to do a rank up mission before the second one. But we do still have the Brigands that are going to be coming in as well. I'm trying to like play around that as well so we have time. And... yeah. I could. Antiquarian would actually probably be better. Because we could do highway, we could do the Houndmaster here as well. And that would, those two together would add up to the dodge much more. Because you could have the Antiquarian spamming the emboldening vapors with Houndmaster's increasing dodge guard there. So that may actually be a better combination. And make sure to do trinkets. Definitely don't want to forget trinkets here. Let's see. We do something like... Does it? Okay. Maybe not then. I know with some team comps you can get around the hit rates, but... in that case, we will have to level up our Man-at-Arms. Just in case. Do that so she has enough damage to be useful. Our Vestal here, of course. Take Genia's head in the map. Well, yeah, if it's a high enough hit rate, we would have to basically, like, have full dodge trinkets out. No, if I have the trinket selection for that, is what I'm thinking. Now, we don't need to lower your... Yeah, so what we'll do... we'll take a focus ring on you for a second. Give you this, since it's less penalties for you. And I guess our Grave Robber here will just take the, dismiss his head. Makes it a little risky, but it should be fine. And our Plague Doctor, of course, no questions, takes both of these. Let's see, 4 keys because it's the ruins. Some holy waters. Need at least 4 blood, probably 5, just in case. 4 is fine. It's a medium dungeon. I'm doing Grave Robber rank 2 so our Vestal can do a target, like a Divine Grace if need be.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
We have Lunge on more to, like, reset her position rather than as a actual move to use normally. Though it is good actually in this comp probably to put her even back there. Because that'll put her right in position to where our Shield Breaker can still use Impale if need be. And rather than Captivate, we'll throw on the Guard Puncture.
Such a burden of finery risks
Well,
life and limb.
some good loot to start with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, since the Grave Robber will move first, I want her to hit rank 3 rather than rank 4 or rank 1. I mean, like from rank 4 to rank 2, I should say. Sorry. That way she still, or Shield Breaker can still use Impale in that case.
Packs laden with loot are often
Because at
low
that
on
point,
supplies.
it will just be a straight up, like, we can one-shot something and still use Impale to weaken the group. I brought a very low amount of torches. I just realized that. Well. So much for outspeeding the Vestal. Yeah, because now we can use Impale to finish that one off. We'll go with a Plague Grenade in the back here. And Impale here.
A singular strike.
Should... we didn't get the Blight, so it doesn't finish off. She may have Hot Trot. That might be what it is. I'll have to check that. We're just gonna go ahead and take out the
Give them no
invite
quarter.
holder.
Such a terrible
Ow.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, I guess we're camping immediately. Yeah, that's not enough damage to kill there. So we'll just preemptively move back. That way our Vestal can at least heal. Guaranteed. Bombing runs. Luckily, some of them missed. Do that. That way, our shield breakers fine, and our Vestal can do a big heal on herself. Not guaranteed to kill unless we do that, so we'll just leave that last one there. And there we go. I'll check the Vestal after the fight here and see if she has speed quirks maybe for her first round. Well then. And you know what? We'll just go ahead and do this.
Annihilated.
I was thinking about maybe trying to heal up with Plague Doctor, but
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
hey Pillow, how's it going? We're somehow holding this run together with duct tape and
Circle in
elbow
the
grease
dark.
for the most part.
The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so no shield breaker event at least. Go ahead and de-stress our Vestal as much as we can. Prevent the nighttime ambush and random supply.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, let's see. So surprisingly, no. Our Vestal does not really have any speed quirks that should have taken a hold there. Just random luck with the speed rolls. Alright. Take out the Banded Bearer first. Yeah, hi. Doing well. I mean, we were able to clear the, what's it called? The Prophet, if nothing else. So, all our rank 3 bosses are done, and moving on to the rank, or the champion dungeons. Otherwise, relatively uneventful day. Oh, good to hear you got everything planned, though. Or planned out now, so at least get a little bit of a bit to relax, you know?
As the fiend falls,
And there we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
Let's see, we could get a kill here. We don't, but that's fine. Our, what's it called? Vestal can pick up the slack there.
Their
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do
formation
that.
is broken. Maintain
And nice, she got a crit
defense.
heal, so she got a little bit of extra stress healing on top of it.
Obliterated.
And nice. Finish off with a crit there, too.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, we're just trying to get people leveled up at this point and ready for the Darkest Dungeon. I'm not sure we're gonna quite be able to defeat all bosses before that point, unfortunately. But if nothing else, if we clear out the Darkest Dungeon, hey, we can say we did that at the very least and still get the win by technicality, if nothing else. Oh. You're gonna have to thrust at him. No, we've basically not done much at all in the Crimson Court. Just tried to finish up the Baron, but didn't quite have... I didn't bring a Jester in for the first couple walkthroughs with it, so... didn't quite have the sustain to keep going through it. That and a bit of unfortunate luck every now and then.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
So we haven't done the Duchess yet. I may still do the Sleeper, though, if nothing else. We've almost killed the Sleeper once before, so shouldn't be too bad.
A death by inches.
Go ahead and do a Divine Grace on her, since she's so low. And we got plenty of armor piercing for these two. Especially if they waste their turn like that. And make sure to get the blight on him. That should be him dead.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Get both of them healed
Never
up.
hidden.
Well, I guess he's still guarding this one, so we'll just finish him off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We do have a guard 10 ability, but the blight wasn't quite enough there. Not lately. Other than I've been seeing a few more things on like the Elon Musk's like Neuralink and some of the stuff around that, which is interesting. Like how there was someone who was a quadriplegic that actually had it installed, and other than it coming loose one time, it seems like it works extremely well. Where it's actually allowed him to like use a computer just through thought and such. Which at least I find interesting, that we've already got implants like that.
This expedition at least
Which
promises
even if they're
success.
risky, they'll help some people out if nothing else. We've got plenty of food. So we're gonna go ahead, eat that, and... Yeah, it's definitely risky, but at the same time it's giving some people who otherwise wouldn't have, like, a good chance of, say, you know, even operating a computer, the ability to, so... At that point, if they don't have, like, really much of a chance otherwise to do something, might as well allow them that, right? Well, at least that only doused our torch a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely iffy when people start going and, you know, connecting stuff up to people's brains. just because the implications, if nothing else. Yes, I have. Where, if I'm not mistaken, the concept is like... What was it? It was either... when an intelligence, like... It's been so long since I've heard of it. I have heard of it, I just can't think of the... what's it called? The situation it falls under. I believe it's if something gains sentience, correct? It starts getting infinitely smarter and causing issues that way. Is that the one that is? Or it can be starting to turn dangerous, I should say. It's either that or it's if it's known about. Okay. I know that's probably a very generalized, you know, way to look at it, but still. Really, none of our quest objectives are up here. That's kind of unfortunate. Definitely gonna have to venture around at very low light for a while here. Since, I brought so few torches. Good thing we brought extra blood, though, for everyone. Yeah, trust me, with some of the push for AI and stuff, like, further and further advancing, yeah, and that's where the scary part comes in. With what a lot of people would consider human, or, like, people don't have as defined of a definition, so even a good example of this, for instance, it's an old one, but I believe it was Socrates was trying to say, like, what makes someone a man? And then, what was it? What was the philosopher's name? But there was a... Diogenes brings in a plucked chicken, which technically fits his definition of it. Not quite the same scenario, but it brings up, like, some of the same questions of what truly makes a person a person.
Wealth beyond measure.
Also, you know, Diogenes just being
to the brave and the
just a little bit
alike.
of a smartass about it. Oh, here's one of our relics.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing to think about, like, what truly makes a person, you know, even considered alive. Because you also have some of the concepts, like, some movies have explored a little bit where what happens when someone uploads their brain, for instance. What does that make them? Or there was one movie where it was a android who slowly had his parts replaced with
clarified in a
like body parts, including eventually his brain. Yeah, I couldn't remember who the philosopher was that Diogenes was, like, trying to poke fun at, basically, at their, like, philosophy there, or their, like, thoughts.
Of despair.
Was the other philosopher Plato then? I know it was one of the two major ones. Oh, was it? Okay. I thought it was one of the other major philosophers from roughly that time period that he was trying to poke fun at. And kind of challenge their idea of what makes a person, you know, a person. heal here just to let the Vestal kind of heal up a little bit. It's funny just how close, like, some questions that come up nowadays were even, like, explored back then. Because I know at least some people don't think, oh, they didn't know as much back then. People back in the day were not dumb. A lot of your philosophers answered questions that were far before their time, in some ways. Or, like, would be more relevant, I guess, like, in our time, even. Which is just very interesting to go back and look at.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Hold on. Doesn't really matter if our grave robber swaps their position there. That's good. Really? I didn't realize it was that old of a theory. I thought it was actually more recent.
Remind yourself that
Than that.
overconfidence is
That is
slow
actually very
and insidious
interesting.
killer.
Let's see. We may have enough blood, but I'm gonna get rid of the laudanums just in case. Yeah, which is, I mean, in some ways, it's a hard one to argue either. That's the funny part. Some of those theories, like, yeah, like, the basic core concepts of them are actually very well thought out. And they, I mean, philosophers back then, you know, were held to a higher degree in some ways.
Eradicated.
So they were able to, like, actually sit there and, you know, ponder
Destroyed.
and come up with all that. You still do have some modern-day philosophers, but not in the same vein as, like, Socrates, Plato, and, like, Diogenes. Especially not many like Diogenes nowadays, where they, challenge what you think, if only to make you think about it more.
Decimated.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
We do have a
trick
full
of the
scout here.
light?
What was our mission? It was collecting the holy artifacts. So we know at least we don't have to go to the very back of the room. I guess we're not hitting the stealth guy just yet. We at least dodge his blanket fire there. Go ahead and de-stealth him now so we can get rid of him quickly. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, like, there's not too many of the same caliber as, like, what some of the philosophers from, like, older times in history. Which is kind of upsetting in some ways, because, I mean, sure, they didn't have as good of an understanding, but at the same time, if no one's asking the questions about, like, why are we doing this, like, you know, bringing up the idea at least on how we should handle stuff, it kind of falls to the wayside eventually. And it's good to at least keep, even if it's not, you know, a perfect philosophy, it at least keeps people pondering ideas.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
We can go ahead and fix up all our bleeds
sanguination
here.
be considered a virtue.
No, I have not heard of, Crowinism there.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm half tempted to take this over the Holy Waters. Okay, so we know where one quest location is. No, I have not heard of that. Oh good, we found another torch. Perfect.
A fortune.
Oh hey, look, a
waiting
trinket
to be
too.
spent.
And pop 2 torches here, just to keep the light up. In some ways, I do have to kind of agree with that, but at the same time, that's a double-edged sword. Because it's an ideology that's easy to say would be good, but hard to actually practice. Because what's considered influencing at that point? It's one of those where, or at least from, you know, just hearing about it, yeah. Like I said, at least in theory it sounds good, but it's the implementation that creates the problem with philosophies like that, I would say. Yeah, exactly. Because it's also not having the state influence. Amber, how's it going?
A powerful blow.
We're trying to get set up here for the darkest dungeon at the very least.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Well then. Okay, so you're, let's see. That'd be what, 7 hours ahead? Or no, 6 hours. Wait, no. It was 7. Ahead of me, I think. Man. I didn't realize it was quite that late for you.
Well struck. Seize this momentum.
Well,
Push on
hopefully,
to the task's end.
it'll be the last one for a little bit, if nothing else. Wait, how? That sounds like an interesting story right there. And this will actually be worth at least the equal. Let's see. We're probably fine taking this over the bandages, thinking about it. At this point. And we can do this over... We use our final torch here. Oh. Well, luckily, that turned out well then. Real quick. Also, did we have any blockers on our... Okay, so we do have to go basically right to the end. Oh, good. Alright. Well, in that case... At least we have our 2 room fights back to back right here. Or, hallway fights back to back right here. almost able to take out the banner, or the standard man right at the back there. Need to take him out first so he doesn't revive everyone. Favorite board game, I would actually have to say, this is just from how much I played it as a kid with parents, but it would have to be Talisman. Personally. Between Talisman and there was one. It's basically like a board game
Those who
RPG like style one.
find it in no short
You have
supply.
at least the base game is just your standard like Monopoly style board where you have squares going around it. But it's in an RPG setting. You're not doing what Monopoly does where you're trying to buy houses. It's like a RPG that just goes around the board. You have the Crown of Command, I believe is what the objective is called, in the middle. Well, you have you have 3 rings. You have the outer ring, which is your standard layout. And you have an inner ring, like a middle ring. There's been a few hiccups. I don't know what's causing that, because it's not the connection dropping. I'll have to check into that and see what that is about. I did notice that, though. Because the connection's staying stable, so and it's showing no dropped frames. So it's actual lagged frames, and I'll have to see what's causing that afterwards. There's not much I can do to fix that, like, in the meantime, though, sadly. But you have 3 rings, basically. Your first ring is your, like, starting area. Your second ring is a little bit tougher, like events and such. And the final ring is, well, it's not a ring, it's like a path leading up to the crown. It is a multiplayer, like, you can play with up to, I think, like 6 people, realistically, with Talisman. But, your objective basically is to claim the Crown of Command before everyone else.
They can be beaten.
And you can also fight other players, technically. And you just basically roll, like, dice for damage and stats and such to see if stuff hits. Funny enough, Talisman actually has it actually has a digital version now that released not too many years ago.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I want to say it released around 2021, maybe? Maybe a little bit earlier than that. Actually, thinking about it, if I'm not mistaken, it's owned by Games Workshop, so it's technically on sale right now because of their Warhammer event. I believe it's one of the games on sale currently. Though I will warn you with the digital version, they do treat it like it's a standard board game where you have to pay for each of the expansions, like, that are there for the actual board game. So, not exactly the friendliest on the wallet in that respect. Yeah, it's an old board game.
As the light gains
Because I'm trying to think. I
spirits
want
are
to
lifted,
say
and purpose is made clear.
my dad said it was like from when he was a kid he was playing it. So it's been around for a while at the very least. Oh, perfect. Get our secret room right before we get out of the dungeon here. Actually, that's got me thinking. One moment. We'll wander on to our objective here in a moment. Real quick though, I'm gonna check and see when was that released. Alright, so it's apparently had multiple editions. The 4th edition, for instance, was as far back as
Secrets and
2007.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Go ahead and grab all of this, though, real quick. We can take the stress if we need to for the, what's it called, the loot there. Huh. What was the group? Oh, sorry. What was the group that it threw you against? I'm drawing a blank on what the toughest would be for that situation. I mean, this is technically worth the least out of everything we've got here, so we'll go ahead and drop that, and we'll return to Hamlet.
The abbot will be
Let's
grateful.
see.
The trappings of his faith have been restored.
The original board game for Talisman, by the way, was from... Oh, it wasn't quite that long, by the way. It was 1983 is when it was first released, so... if anyone was still wondering about that. And... ooh. That's perfect for a grave robber.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Well then. Sounds like you had your work cut out for you with that one. Let's see here. I don't even think we're gonna get... we could maybe get enough for the granary, but I'm not sure that I'll even have enough for any of these other facilities, except maybe this. Go ahead and build that, since that's a pretty good one for the Jester. Let's see, who could we bring out to level up quickly? Because we do need a few level ups here. We do need a man-at-arms. We need... actually, we should probably grab our Arbalest too here. Arbalest. The man-at-arms can actually go in position 2 or 3. Throw him in position 2. That way we can bring a Vestal Healer. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to summer personally, but that's because of the weather. I'm not looking forward to the 100+ degree heat with potentially high humidity some days. It's gonna make doing anything outside just an absolute pain. But I'm meaning 100 degree Fahrenheit, by the way, not Celsius, since I know some of you guys are from Europe over there. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, this could be fine if, you know, we could go past just having to wear no clothes and such, or, you know, strap an AC to our back, but we can't. So heat's heat. No way to really beat it, other than maybe submerging yourself in water. Let's see, our Arbalest here can actually take the map. Well, no, the Vestal will still be the one with the map. We do have stuff for position 4. I believe... Oh, no, we don't have the eyes yet from the rank 6 Prophet. So in that case, Dismas's head for more damage. Our Man-at-Arms here. Not overly big. About mid, like, your average size for a, home. At least over here. Technically 2-story, but not like a massive one. Go with move resist and prot. I forget what the actual, like, size of it is. Like, the exact size, I should say. But it's not like an overly large house. Go ahead and toss him a bit more dodge. Go with Jania's head and the map. And our bounty hunter here can take a lot of damage, since it's early on. Go ahead and make sure everyone's got their skills ranked up for accuracy. And we'll go ahead and rank up the skills here too. Only one I'm not going to use is Bellow. And this can be replaced with Command. Alright, now what are we actually doing here to rank them up? Yeah. I know roughly what the distance is. I just can't think of the actual number right offhand. I knew what you meant there. Because I believe it's what? A meter is 3 1/4 or like 3 1/3 feet. For like your standard distance. When just measuring like not squared or anything. This team would have a decently rough time with the thing from the stars, but it should be fine if he shows up. Oh, we only need 2 shovels here. Take extra anti-venoms just in case we get the thing from the stars. And take 1 laudanum. And we take 1 blood because only one person's Crimson Cursed.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Which I'm betting you're thankful for, considering I know over here at least, housing prices have gotten ridiculous. Like, I know some homes, for instance, over here that were originally like around $200,000 houses that now go for around $500,000, or have sold for $500,000 in some cases.
Soothe.
So definitely got that one at the right time. I figured, but I'm not gonna just, you know, go ahead and state for a fact when I'm not quite sure, you know? One second. Just gotta real quick fix one little thing. And there we go. Yeah, I know they got, or there was that huge jump. Actually, right around COVID, just from people wanting to move out of cities and such. Like, drove the prices up on top of everything else that's been going on.
Destroyed.
Ah. Fair enough.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Confidence
Yeah,
surges
something
as the
best
enemy
not thought about,
crumbles.
you know? Don't want to realize just how old you really are at some points. Really starts bringing things into question every now and then. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Oh, that looks like another crit.
Unbalanced.
Yep. Or another stun, I mean. Arbalest just not catching a break there. Go ahead and keep doing that for the extra crit chance, if nothing else.
One's limits.
Since I believe that also affects healing crits as well.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And there we go. I guess I can technically go ahead and use the camp next time we don't get a scout. We'll leave that for now. 100% trap disarm, might as well take it. And go ahead and get at least decent enough light. Oh, perfect. We got a negative quirk removal right here. We actually have the holy water to make use of it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Gonna buff Everton's accuracy real quick.
Blood quickens.
We can try and take out the drummer. Oh, okay. set up that so he dies to literally anything.
Continue the onslaught.
Use the hook there.
Destroy them all.
And
Their formation
take out
is
him.
broken. Maintain the offensive. The wounds of war can
oh,
be
sorry to hear
healed,
about the
but never hidden.
dispute there.
A brilliant
Yeah,
confluence
kind of
skill
not the best
and
decision
purpose.
probably there. Go ahead and use
As
Bolos
the
here.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And let's see. One more shot of Bolos.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright. Who's got the worst quirks here? Honestly, they're all pretty bad, but this one has compulsive. Well then. Got rid of the quirk I was actually worried about. And we'll go ahead and clear that, please.
A powerful blow.
Sometimes that's just how it is, though. With it. As unfortunate as that is to say sometimes. Our man-at-arms should take him out. Nice. Hopefully the other bandit also targets our man-at-arms. Sure.
Eradicated.
Oh, man-at-arms took out just about everyone there.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of the laudanum here. And I should first start taking the gold over the busts.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
And since we already know we don't have any fights here, we'll go ahead and camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's see. Arbalest, I don't believe counts as religious. So we'll just do those buffs.
The match
And
is
there we go.
struck. A blazing star is born. Packs laden with loot
Alright.
are often low on supplies.
Let the bounty hunter disarm here. Should be a safe trip back. Not bad for our man-at-arms there. At least better than the negatives. Let's see. More accuracy, nice. There we go. And we should probably do this for some extra blood. I am listening, by the way, or like, reading it, by the way, Pillow. So, sorry if it seemed like I wasn't. Well then. Definitely, not the kind of thing you'd probably want to see. Especially in a technically public place like that. Alright.
Obliterated. A singular strike.
What was that? Only got a little bit left on this mosquito here, so we'll go ahead and group heal to make sure everyone's
The
topped off.
blood pumps. The limbs obey. As victories mount,
Take this
so
over the
too
portrait.
will resistance.
Just to have a little bit of safety with our guy with the Crimson Curse there. We'll go ahead and skip that one.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No loot for us. Alright, in that case. Go ahead and hit the skeleton with our Vestal there. Our Herbalist will take a shot at the Acolyte. Never mind. Our Bounty Hunter was able to finish him off in one blow. Have a good chance to finish that one off, so we'll go with that.
The ground quakes.
Well then.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, we did find the secret room. Perfect. Well, you know, all things considered, I can't say I'm that surprised. Even if he was clearly doing, you know, not the most reputable stuff in that case. On public, it... We'll go ahead with... And not able to quite finish him off there. But there we go. He targets the man-at-arms. Perfect.
Back to the pit.
Deal with that pig. Alright, from here... Let's try and get our accurate or our crit chance up. Good with the quick shot there. And finish that one off.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We'll go ahead and help our... Well, never mind. I was going to say we're going to help our Arbalist take out the drummer back there. But I guess we'll have to leave the drummer because... Well, I was hoping to not leave that. Hey, well then. In that case, just set up the riposte and hope for the best.
Green ears.
That's going to be disease.
Blurred
Limit.
vision. The end approaches.
At least dodge the rend from the old gods. And we resist the debuff. And we also dodge the curse there. Not the curse, the cut.
Decimated.
Take out that pig. Take out the acolyte here.
Inspiration and improvement.
Huh. Hopefully by that you mean helping with them, not, you know, the alternative there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, even having that brought up is an issue in some ways. Alright, let's see. We're almost done with the dungeon here. Man, our Vestal just can't hit anything with Judgment. Well then. At least he escaped, if nothing else, right? But, man. Able to take a bandit out with a nice old crit there. And we'll do a quick or blind fire here.
Impressive.
There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Whew. Wait, nobody went to jail? Seems odd with the contents of the bag there, unless you're meaning like nobody or like no one you know. Because that's a bit questionable. Well,
Mind that such missteps
all
are
those
the
things
exception
together
and not the rule.
just seem a little bit suspicious, you know? Oh, fair enough. We'll go ahead and have our men-at-arms take out the... Well, try and take out the drummer there. And not quite able to take out the pig either. But this should do it. And we don't get the stress because of that. Alright. Our bounty hunter can take out one of those guys, and the arbalist can try and take out the other. Man-at-arms should be able to take out the drummer if he goes first.
A dizzying blow
Well,
to
crit for
body
crit.
and brain.
Gonna take out the full health one with our bounty hunter. And no stress for anyone either. Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's see, that's just enough and it's guaranteed to hit. We do have enough torches. We're gonna go ahead and douse here.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We don't have any bandages. Try for it there. Alright, so we don't have this hallway scouted. So in that case,
The light.
activate
the
our
promise
torches.
of safety.
And it's a good thing we did. We'll focus the... Our Vestal really just does not have the best chances to hit, it seems, there.
Masterfully executed.
At least they're targeting the man-at-arms, if nothing else. We go ahead and mark the mosquito, and our arbalist will take him out. And our man-at-arms should be fine, all things considered. With the group heal here, since we have multiple people injured.
A devastating
Nice
blow.
crit from the bounty hunter. Alright, let's see. We can get some extra accuracy and extra crit chance there. And looks like it made enough of a difference that we get the one shot there. And there we go.
Be wary.
One more fight left.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, sure. Sounds interesting. Let's see, get the bounty hunter's damage buffed right here for this last fight, if nothing else. And we'll head right on in. Go ahead and target the mosquito in the back first. You know, we'll go ahead and do the accuracy buff here.
Precision and
Good.
power.
One-shot that one. Should be able to one-shot the other mosquito too. Not quite.
How quickly the tide turns.
Let's see. He's gonna go first, but we'll go with option 2 just to be safe, if nothing else. Go ahead and do that. Finish that one off. Get a blind fire in here, since we can't target the front. Go ahead and use judgment here.
The darkness holds much
And
worse
finish
than
it off.
trickery and boogeymen.
Get some money out of that. And we'll go ahead, open this, and our secret room as well. Well then, that's already an interesting sign.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There we go.
Their squeals fade.
Guy who called on the phone.
Confidence is shaken. A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
If I had to take a guess, at least, going from the setup and everything. I guess technically
Strong
could be
drink,
considered
a
that,
game
but
of
you know,
chance,
I doubt anyone would
companionship,
try and charge the
the
beaver
rush of life.
for the stolen wood there. Well, kind of hard to charge a beaver with stealing the wood, you know? I don't think they quite understand the concept. Almost everyone in that group is level 3, so we'll go ahead and do another low-level mission to get them finished off on leveling up. And because of where they are, we do need to do a medium one. So we'll go ahead for the ruins. And we already have all their trinkets. And we'll go with 12 torches. That should be enough. But definitely an interesting call to get, definitely.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Okay, so we know where one quest location is. So no matter what, we need to go up this path first. Well then. Now, did you cook it quick enough that it actually still tasted good? Is the question. I know with if it's actual lobster, at least it starts getting the ammonia taste and technically is not fully safe to eat if it's not boiled alive, basically. If it's actual crawfish, you have a bit more leniency with it.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, yeah, it was a crawdad then, or a crawfish. So you have a bit more leniency with the prep time there. Not so much that you want to leave it, but a decent enough.
Press this advantage.
Perfect.
Give them no
No
quarter.
stress from the deafening wine there.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
That crawfish
defensive.
tastes good though if prepared right. So hey, if nothing else, pretty decent seafood there. Well, kind of seafood.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Go ahead and swap our man-at-arms and bounty hunter back. And we'll go ahead and activate this. Make sure we have max scouting when we go in here. And surprise chance. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I know the way most people prefer it is boiled. I've never tried baked crawdad or crawfish before. We can at least guarantee the kill here.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
We'll have to try and finish off the Goblet Bear next turn. Hey,
Exposed to a
better
killing
safe
blow.
almost burned than undercooked when it comes to wild caught food. Every now and then, not too often. I just know from, at least with that kind of thing, from, well, every now and then I'll go fishing with, like, family or something, but,
A
don't normally catch
momentary
much.
abatement.
It's more God to hang out, you know? Every now and then actually go out on the open water and try and catch something, but
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
it's more like just something to do with family rather than actually, like,
The wounds of war
actual
can be
pastime with
healed,
it, you know?
but never hidden.
I just know more about, like, cooking and kind of the prep for that, partially from actually preparing it myself, partially from just
Success
growing up
so
in areas where
clearly
it's
in
common.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see. That is the quest location, so we do have to go this way too. I'll camp after that, if anything.
Eradicated.
Let's see. 5 damage. Ah. Oh, Man-at-Arms really finished everything off there.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I can understand the necessity to know how to fish there in that scenario. Or, you know, take what you can get. Can't say I haven't been close to that point at a few points.
Another
Go ahead and take out the
abomination
maggots first.
cleansed from our lands.
Arbalest can do a solo here.
Masterfully
And if our
executed.
vessel moves first, that's them not even getting in action.
The
There we
ground
go.
quakes. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, I can understand that. Kind of the same with me and cheap pasta. Alright, let's see here.
Well struck.
Pasta, potatoes, and rice were the main ones I know. Luckily, still enjoy those foods, though. Good, we finished off the mosquito there just in time. Bags became a way of life in one way, didn't they?
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We'll head down here. I believe there was a cabinet here that we can open. No, it's, okay, in that case, we could use the torchlight.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Go ahead and use a
A
key
handsome
here.
reward for a task well
Nice, we
performed.
top off both of our heirloom stacks. Ah. So you really had to make use of what you could. Yeah. See. If we use solos here, we can maybe take both out. Not quite. Definitely been pretty close to that point myself, at least. Like I said, I had a few points really. So I understand
Breathing, gasping,
having to
taken
do
over the
stuff
edge
like that.
into madness.
Let's see here. We take him out, and okay, so our Arbalist isn't going to go first. Our Man-at-Arms, though, can take out the Arbalist. Or their Arbalist. Maybe. In that case, let's go ahead and take him out there. And
Precision
finish him
and
off.
Power.
And good, our bounty hunter can take out the Goblet Bear in the back there. Got not too much more to the mission.
Decimated.
And
This expedition at least promises success.
well then. I could definitely see that how that would be a highlight. At least for what it meant at the time, if nothing else.
Huddled together,
Um.
furtive and vulnerable.
Oh.
Rats in a maze.
Well then. Wait, how do you have prunes that aren't sweet, thinking about it? That's very difficult from what like, at least from what I've experienced to get. Jeez. Alright, so we have one more camp skill. We'll go ahead and just encourage our Arbalists so they're not so close to getting a heart attack eventually. Everyone
The way
else is fine on
lit.
stress.
The path is clear.
We'll go
We
ahead
require
and
only the strength to follow it.
keep moving on. Sadly, we didn't get a scout. I was hoping for a scout right there just to see what we had ahead. Well, the trap didn't land, so if nothing else, we're fine there. Hey, at least that food is probably still edible in some cases. If it was done right, at least. Ooh. Kind of a bad surprise, but luckily our man-at-arms is the one in the back there. So you can at least do something. Actually, you know what? We'll move our Vestal back.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
See. Good. We take out the Acolyte. No more stress. Yeah. Like I said, well, it's edible. I didn't say anything about it would still taste good, you know? Stuff from that age gets a certain, shall we say, flavor after a bit.
A singular strike.
That's why I know some people don't like dry, like some of the dry aged foods that are, they're safe to eat. Not for everyone, you know? They have a very distinct flavor. Go ahead and pull the Arbalist up front. And don't land the hit there, but our bounty hunter can finish it off.
The darkness holds much worse.
Go ahead and snuff the torch because it's the last fight that we're required to do at least. Go ahead and take the extra food. Take a few more busts. We'll at least adventure on just a little bit to get a bit more money out of this. Make back what we spent in supplies and such.
Victory. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Well then. Hopefully not so old that they cause stomach issues after eating, you know? I know potatoes can be, at least from experience, potatoes are, you don't want to have them after they've been too old.
No force of will can
Don't have
overcome
it.
a failing
Wait.
body.
Thought we had, oh. We're missing like one food because someone's a stress eater. Alright. Go ahead and use the herbs here.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's see. We don't have any more blood. No, I forgot to swap our Arbalist back to the back there. That is kind of ironic.
A momentary abatement.
Let's see.
Begone, fiend.
Do a quick fire there. Arbalist does finish off the skeleton in one hit. So the riposte there, and well, it's the acolyte at the very least. Who we're gonna finish off before they can do any more stress. And you know what? Huh. Alright. So platformer resonance, that would basically be like kind of a community-led. Or not community-led, but something of that nature, I
As
should say.
victories mount, so too will resistance. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Huh.
This day belongs to the light. The shuffling dead are silenced.
Week
We have
77.
claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Alright. Really need to get these people stress healed so we can take them out again. Alright. You only commune with
Gilded icons.
the
and
holy light
dogmatic
there,
rituals.
so
For some,
there we go.
a tonic against the bloodshed.
Main thing is getting our bounty hunter here. Stress healed. Believe we have just enough level 4s and 3s that we can do mission to level up some of them. Still not quite enough to get that. Alright. Who are we taking in for the shuffling horror? Yeah, Vestal's one. I'm trying to see what kind of group we can set up real quick. Shield Breaker'd probably be better for... Leper's got his own job. He goes in at Dungeon 4. Since everyone can only visit once. If you understand, you understand. Yeah, definitely gonna have to have a Vestal here though, because it's a shuffling horror. I'm almost thinking Plague Doctor. And at the same time, the shuffling horror will have... Yeah, we'll do a Houndmaster here, I think. Or no, here. Rather than Houndmaster, or no, rather than Hellion, I mean, we're taking in the Shield Breaker. Hellion I might want for the, I want to say a third dungeon. So... Yeah, the Plague Doctor, at least, I know won't be as good later. Let's see... Well, Shield Bearer, Shuffling Horror, I guess it is technically better for the Hellion to go in first, then. Because the Shield Bearer has Prot 10, so we'll at least want that for 2 of the dungeons, I believe. And we have a Grave Robber for 1. So, in that case, what would we go? Trinket-wise, I'm thinking at least the Ancestor's Candle. That's going on the Houndmaster. Hellion gets accuracy and what? A legendary bracer? Our Vestal here, of course, gets Genea's head. That's just a given. Oh, wait. Does Shuffling Horror spawn Clapperclaws? If so, I may want to bring the Grave Robber in, if anything. Rather than the Houndmaster. And, you know what? I'm not concerned about the scouting so much. So we'll take the move resist boots on the Vestal. Our Plague Doctor here. We'll take these trinkets. Let's see. Yeah, with his accuracy, he's fine with that. Real quick, make sure everyone's got their skills and their weapons upgraded. Oh, I need to check everyone, not just him. The Vestal is... We'll up that, though. Hellion. Okay, as long as it's not Clapperclaws, because the reason I was thinking is the Clapperclaws get Prot as one of their buffs when they hit you. So if he did spawn those, I would rather take in the... I've done this before, it's just been a while. It's been a couple years now since I've done the Darkest Dungeon, that's why I wasn't sure. I don't mind spoilers overall normally, though. Just in case, we should do this. At least get that up to 4. Or not 4, 3. Whichever. Yeah, now we just need to... Ah. I figured as much. As long as it's not he constantly spawns the Clapperclaws that, you know, you have... If you don't get rid of a Clapperclaw immediately, it'll get, I think, like at least 80 prot. From, the buffs it gives itself alone. So as long as it's not something that gains a ton of prot to where it, and does a lot of stress damage, it should be fine. We'll go ahead and sell these so we have enough money for when the week's passed. That way we get more money from our bank. That's fine to leave for the Jester. Sell a few more of these. Alright. I guess I could have gotten the... I should probably get this, even though, you know, it's not gonna matter here.
Mold the metal. We are raising an army.
The Houndmaster can stress heal over the... like, in place of the Jester, if anything. I know it's not as consistent, but it should be fine. And thinking about it, what we can do is, rather than move Boots, we'll put him in position 3. that way he can use that move. The real question is if I want to leave on his self-heal. Probably not early on. Early on, we'll take the Hound's Harry. Well, Darkest Dungeon 1. That's true. The only thing is I want the occult, or both of our occultists for later. Yes. That's the other reason. Well, maybe not, but I'm trying to think. Who would we take in place of the Plague Doctor, though, then? So actually, it may be better to take one of our occultists. Yeah, actually, you know what? We will take out, or we'll throw that on her just to get the trinket freed. And we'll take our, what's it called? Our cultist here. Since he does shuffle a lot. And we have multiple cultists. And what we'll do is... Do I really want to take that as well? The cultist already has massive heals. So I'm almost tempted to just take the... what would be best here, probably? Right, honestly, move boots. Because that'll give him 40 dodge with 20 prot. So he'll be tanky enough he's not at risk. He already has the chance to heal massive amounts. We do have a lot of innate healing on everyone. And our Hellion here can obviously shuffle herself back if needed. Yeah. Breakthrough. So, the only one who really cares about being shuffled is Plague Doctor. Which, I mean, Plague Doctor still has the buffs and heals. Because let's see. I could even technically give her Incision to counter that. Which might be the only time I ever use Incision. Sure. We'll go ahead with that. Alright. Darkest Dungeon 1. I'm bringing extra blood just in case. I'll bring 2 of the scales. I don't remember what I need to bring for equipment, other than obviously, like, torches. Lots of torches. Is there any horror, as far as anyone remembers? And is there shovels needed? I can't remember with the Darkest Dungeon, it's been so long. I want to say there is, but I'm not quite sure. Okay. In that case, we'll bring like 3 of each. That should be fine.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
And it's our job to quell that heart. So, let's head on in.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward.
Let's
along
just double
these
check and make sure we have all our
spires.
skills that we want
The
on.
creature fattens itself on your failures.
Just in case, we will throw on Weakening Curse here. For you, we've got everything. Same with you. Alright. And the first of the cultists. That's almost enough, but not after that heal, obviously. So we'll go ahead and give him a good old slap. And we'll go for the stun there. Go ahead and pop a heal there, 'cause she should be able to just one-shot this guy. Not quite. So just in case, we'll do that then. Get the Blight preset on him.
Her death
There we
by
go.
inches.
And just in case, keep her light up. Good thing we did. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, the finger's fine. Now remember, these guys hit quite hard. You get the blight there. We should actually use her own self buff there. And then go for the... we don't get the stun there. But the reason I'm saying that is... I believe her... Yeah, her buff carries for multiple rounds. So what we can do is, since we're about to enter the room here, we'll be basically going in heavily pre-buffed. We'll be fixing that in a moment. And we can just go ahead and use the heal here. Make sure our Hellion's fully buffed up for that next room. Heal up our cultist.
The
And he
slow
dies to
death.
the blight.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we'll go ahead and pop a torch here. Alright. Go ahead and set the bleed on him. Also, love the music in the Darkest Dungeon here. It is so fitting. Oh, almost. Jeez. A few more damage, and that was the one shot there. And no bleed. Perfect. Weakening Curse isn't enough to kill, so we'll use this instead. And we'll do a Hound Terry here. Yeah. The farm has some amazing tracks, and I like it's not just the same one. It does shift between the lights you get. I believe my favorite one from the farmstead is the Splendorous one. Go ahead and keep her buffed up. And finish him with that.
A faint hope blossoms.
And there we
Continue the
go.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
I know it's a set layout. Real quick. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna pull up a map for the first. Just to make sure I'm not, like, having to backtrack a whole lot. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so it's a relatively straightforward path. It doesn't matter which one as long as you keep going forward. In that case, we'll just go up. Perfect. And we'll do a bleed out there. Let's see, if we do a Hound's Harry, is that enough? It is not. So instead, we'll go for the target.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
We can't guarantee the kill here, so what we'll do is this. Oh, no stun. We do dodge there, though, which is nice. Perfect. But so do they. What's her stun res? Yeah, I looked up a map real quick just to double check and make sure. Oh, jeez. Well, in that case, we'll chop him up. Ow. That hurt. Just a little bit, you know? Good old occultist. We'll go ahead and apply the bleed to him there. And no bleed on her. Good. He's not quite dead yet. So we'll do that. Go ahead and guard our cultist so he can heal himself up.
Obliterated.
And we'll finish him off. That'll allow the Acolyte to be targeted by everyone, though.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll at least get the timer on the Acolyte here. And use this time to heal up, even though it's a stress enemy. And what we'll do is use Cry Havoc. Kind of lower that stress. There we go. Alright, we're in a good enough space that we'll just go ahead and take him out. And good, we resist the pull. Or the push, I mean. Let's see. Another Cry Havoc. These hits the ones we're worried about. Keep getting her buffed up for the next room. There we go. He's topped off. One more.
Their formation is broken.
There we go.
Maintain the offensive.
As the light gains purchase,
Alright.
spirits are lifted, and purpose
And
is made
reposition
clear.
everyone. Well, on we go. I should have the camping skill. Yeah, I do have camping skills for everyone too. I just realized I forgot to check those beforehand. Make sure to keep our light up for when we enter rooms. Let's see. Alright. Another route I want to take. And there is a fight right here. Decent amount of stress.
Confidence
We do get the
surges
kill
as
there,
the
so
enemy
that's one
crumbles.
priest down. What's their stunner is? Decently high. But we'll see if we can get it. There we go. And we'll go ahead and stun him.
Ground quakes.
And we'll use next round to heal up. Use that to get some damage on him.
A decisive
Ooh, there we go.
leveling.
Not quite enough to kill, but he's dead next turn.
Reeling.
So we just focus on the one in front of us. You're gonna heal yourself up. Good heal. And you're hopefully gonna get him low enough we can finish him off. Go ahead and try and heal our Hellion up a little bit here. And that's hopefully enough. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. We're going down, and we'll be going... I'm trying to think if I should go, up for the... like, in the middle there. For the, loot. From the map I was looking at, it's supposed to be, like, there's one room fight here. Let's see. Real quick. I guess it's kind of better in some ways. Go ahead for the stun here. We stunned the guy in the back. Not the one we were worried about, though. Yeah, either way. So he's guarding. We luckily got the stun first, though. We can do a Hound's Harry there to finish them off. Or even this. Houndmaster's getting the finger, huh? Guess we're still doing a Hound's Harry. New God. Luckily, it's not a crit. There is a bleed there, though. Try and fix him up. Ow. In that case, do that. Priest is probably going to live no matter what we do. So what I'm going to do...
A devastating blow.
That's fine. Hound's Harry kills him. And it should kill him, too. So she'll buff herself up for finishing off the priest next turn.
Death waits.
Ow.
For the slightest lapse.
Here's the
in
affliction check.
concentration.
Selfish. I'm probably gonna want to camp as soon as we get into the next room. Oh yeah. Go ahead and fix that.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright. That's also on me for letting the light get so low that they get buffed crit chance. But we get stalwart. Get her off death's door. She'll finish him off. And he's dead no matter what, so let's try and get the stress seal from killing him. Alright.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Huddled together.
We'll go ahead and do that.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Give everyone a bonus to their stress reduction. Well, we're not getting the no ambush. Unless we do this. And since we can't reduce his stress enough, what we'll do is, to prevent a heart attack, I'm thinking about setting him up for this. But at the same time, I guess we should keep our Houndmaster off of the affliction.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Well, in this case, we have two options. We can head up for treasure in a fight, or we can head over to the right for a fight. Let's see. I think we head up. Because either way, we're going to have a fight. Might as well get the loot from it, you know? And it's the Ancestors' Trinket, so yeah, we definitely want this. You know what? Let's see here. It's probably better to preemptively stun him.
Impressive.
That way he doesn't get another turn. We're gonna take out the cultists. I know the stress dealer is technically the high priority target, but I want to take out the damage dealers first so we can get healed up for the shuffling floor. Get her off Death's Door. Well, not Death's Door quite yet, but you know what I mean. That should be enough. Not quite. Alan Terry fixes that, though. We do dodge there. Get our Alan Terry off. Go for another stun here. Less stress we have to deal with, the better. He doesn't have any prod anyways, so we'll go ahead and swipe at him. Heal himself. Make sure he dies. There we go. And we deal with this, the priest there. What's her stun res? 120. Take this chance to heal up. Let's see. We could cry Havoc, but I think what we do is guard him for the extra dodge. And he's the likely target. Yep. Try for a Blight Grenade there. Ooh. Try and heal him off. There we go. Full heal. Hey, Calcium. We're doing the first Darkest Dungeon.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
I know I should probably douse here,
trick
but we
of
don't have the
light?
torches to do that. So instead,
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
alright. I've gotten away with it long enough. But we do need to throw that on, if anything. Yeah, I know, I know not to here. We do have enough food. I'm willing to do that.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we head right on in. Alright. Trying to remember, is the malignant growth a priority target here? I don't remember quite what they do, so I think for now, try and deal with the priest first. Yeah. Trust me, I know it. Alright.
Such
Ow.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Now, if only the occultist was the one who hit Virtuous. We can almost kill him there, and our cultist will just simply do that. I want to see what the malignant growth does. Do a light grenade here. I'll finish him off and stop the guard, which will allow us to finish him. No push. Alright. Not too bad, all things considered. I think I need to do this here. I was hoping they wouldn't move first. Faithful with a crit. That's kind of bad.
Fear.
They're dead next turn though. It's actually fine. There we go. Both are dead. Alright. In that case, well, our cultist wants to kill himself. Let's see if we can get a turn with him to heal himself up.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Get the bleed off yourself. There we go. He just wanted to make us, you know, a little worried there.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we'll rearrange everyone. Alright. Yep, we're on the shuffling horror now. Oh, not quite. We do need to prioritize the stress dealers here. If only a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be a potential heart attack there. Oh, boy. Okay, good.
Precipice of oblivion.
He got the heart attack right before But, he may have just killed himself there. At least he would have if we didn't bring a a plague doctor there. Now it's just a chance.
Ringing ears.
A very big chance, but a
Good
chance
vision.
nonetheless.
The end approaches.
Oh, yes. Thank you. So, go ahead and do that. Well, still not looking great, but at least it's, you know, we have a better chance here. As long as he doesn't keep doing that. Please break through here. That'll get rid of both acolytes. And we'll give him whatever we can for a heal. Good dodge there. Finger on the Plague Doctor. That's fine in some ways. Go ahead and take her out. There we go. No bleed. Plague Doctor's gonna heal herself. I'm trying to get in a position where we're comfortable going in. Good stress heal on yourself. That's also good. And that guarantees his death. Oh boy. Alright.
A trifling victory. But a victory
You know
nonetheless.
what? Do we take off Cry Havoc and instead throw on... Probably Target Whistle. Yeah, because I don't have Blackjack upgraded. And let's see. Just in case you get shuffled, we'll leave on Hands of the Abyss. Alright. No debuffs, please. Make sure these... Well, hold on, let me move one more up. So it doesn't count as a round. Give them that. Use the rest of our food. And preemptively, Aegis the Plague Doctor there. Or not the Plague Doctor, the Occultist, since he's so low. Or at least he will be when he hits a heart attack, inevitably. Oh boy. Let's go in. Alright. Yeah, we do the mark here. Since he has a lot of prot. Or at least enough to mark matters here. Get that flight on him early. Oh boy.
A powerful blow.
We don't get the debuff, sadly. I was hoping for it there.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
And affliction check. Come on. Refracted. But we dodged the undulations there. Yeah, that plague doctor may have been to the courtyard once or twice. Or not the courtyard, the farmstead. Well then. In that case.
A singular strike.
Well then. Big crit. And dodge coming in clutch. Okay. We're not taking any chances. Alright, in this case, we heal up the plague doctor there so they're not on death's door. Ooh.
Teetering on
That's a
the
hefty
brink,
bleed.
facing the
He's
abyss.
getting himself off death's door, and we're fixing that bleed. Yeah, we'll go ahead and, you know, fix that. And you two will swap. That's a better shuffle. And we'll mark here. That way our dog does more damage. Ooh, boy. No, I should have probably healed there.
The true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh. Do we go for the kill? We go for the kill.
Well struck.
We greed it up. And he's dead. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll shuffle them around. Get her healed up and ready to one-shot that priest if need be. I don't remember if he dies when the shuffling horror dies. He does not.
Unless
So in that
inordinate
case-
sanguination be considered a virtue.
Get him out of there.
Soothe. Sedated.
Get rid of his bleed.
Masterfully executed.
Man, the dog master's on a roll now. And our cultist dodges the blow there. And you know what? For safety's sake, we make sure to get the stun in
Annihilated.
and finish him off with a final blow. Get us out of here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
You know,
is a slow
all
and
things
insidious
considered-
killer.
Went pretty well.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Yeah. Though, I guess the reward is a full party clear of, like, stress and everything. So, your reward is not having to pay to de-stress everyone who's inevitably stressed out by the end. Now, if only it was for you as well, the player. Alright, so we have the first Darkest Dungeon now. And I think before we go into the second one, we pay the farmstead a little visit. And we won't bring the Plague Doctor. We will instead bring... these guys. Catch you later, Philip. Before I do the next dungeon next time. At the very least. Alright. For Abomination. No reason not to bring their own trinkets. Our Jester here. What do we want to bring here? Honestly, our Jester's probably the one who can deal with the less blight and no reaping damage the most here. And we'll bring a Ancestor's Tentacle here too. Our Abomination is set. Our Leper here. He gets his own trinket. And you know what? He's always in position 1. Though, do we just make him a wall? Yeah. Though I get why, because then, for speedrunning purposes at least, it would literally be you grab your mercenaries as soon as possible so you can go into the Darkest Dungeon at level 6. Like, just right off the bat. So I get why they didn't do that, realistically. You know what? We'll just go ahead and take, you know, the less stress to counterbalance our Genea's Head. Can I even risk Genea's Head here? I'm almost wondering if it'd be better like to take something like Ancestor's Handkerchief. You know what? We don't risk Genea's Head, and we instead give her more prot. Just on the off chance someone passes. We're going in with good trinkets, but not, you know, unreplaceable trinkets. Just in case we get enough camps. Go ahead with that. We don't have to bring blood. We do need laudanums. And we need herbs. There's a lot of bad debuffs. Alright. And we're off to the farmstead.
Miller, thrice a victim. The seasons took
Let's
his
see if we can't
livelihood.
slap around the
I
sleeper.
took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
No, we have not gone back to the farmstead after the last sleeper run. So, might as well head in here. And we'll make sure everyone's got their proper camping skills and everything on preemptively. Just so I don't forget. Psych up is pretty good. And we can also go with what? Honestly, that's kind of better in some ways. Take off wound care, throw on his accuracy one. And we'll also go with this. As for you, I don't believe you can get ambushed in the farmstead, so we'll go with that. And of course, the Jester, who has the best stress healing skills, will just go with all of his innate ones. There we go. As for your skills here, we'll set up like that. You really want to be in position 3, so you know what? Rather than slice off, we'll go with Dirk Stab. Just for the movement potential. We do have... Yeah, we actually need him in position 4, so we'll leave him there. Our Abomination, of course, stays in position 2. I didn't think about it. I should have taken one of our damage trinkets other than gloves. The Abomination's going to move himself to position 1 when he transforms. So that's a slight dyssynergy with the two. We'll go ahead and stun one of the farmers. Chop the stone. And we'll just get some damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I was going to just go for damage, but that works too. Also, I forgot to change around the leper skills. I forgot he was a new higher leper.
A momentary abatement.
Go ahead and split up the damage there. And we'll go ahead and try for the kill here. No kill, but that's fine. We kind of wanted some people low for when the reinforcements come in. Because what we'll do is quickly throw a blight on him. And that should kill him. We'll kill one of them. We'll do a normal heal there. And we can go ahead and chop this through.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh. That's a nasty crit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well then. He's gonna keep using Battle Ballad there. Keep our crit rate up. That's only 9 health, so that's fine. Let's go ahead for the stun on him. Chop so we take out the stone. We do dodge the retaliation strike there. And we'll drop a heal there. And so the Seeds is fine. All our people there have stress heals. We'll go ahead and stress heal our Vestal a little bit. You're gonna heal yourself.
Press
Leper's gonna
disadvantage.
chop again.
Give them no quarter.
And she's gonna do a group heal.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, he needs to go. He's clearly on a little crit chain of his own.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, that horror's also getting fixed.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Alright. Oh boy, well. He's gonna go ahead and heal himself. Or stress heal himself,
The
I mean.
blood quickens.
We're re-stunning him. Chop
As the
these
fiend
two.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we're gonna do a bigger heal on him. Hopefully we get a crit at some point for the heal. I should specify the game is listening and it'll do a monkey's paw effect where we get a crit on us instead. Let's see. We'll go ahead and blight both of these two, if we can. Get our battle ballad back up so we don't
and
miss.
Improvement.
That's fine.
Weakened.
And that's also fine. He's not really attacking much anyways. Try and take him out. We don't get quite enough damage, sadly. So we'll do this here. We don't get the blight. So we'll do a hew there. There we go.
And power.
And that's fine. That's a bit of a hefty blight. So we'll go ahead and group heal here. That's a little unfortunate. We at least dodged the swipe though. They didn't get reinforcements, which is good. We'll go ahead and stun him. Clear some of the stress.
A momentary abatement.
And try to finish him off. So the siege is fine. Ow. That's not so fine, but at least we resisted the blight, if nothing else. Nice, we got the second stun on him.
Well struck.
Ooh. Some nice hits there. Keep doing the group heal because it ends up being more health overall.
Pitch of battle.
That's fine. We resist the blight. Alright. He's gonna heal himself of some of that stress. We're gonna use that to take him out.
Destroy them all.
Doing our group heal here. And our leper will hopefully take out that. He doesn't take out the body. I was hoping he was going to kill the body as well as take out the farmer there.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
But that's fine.
Corrupted curiosities, begging for examination.
Alright, so blow off some steam. We'll give that to the Jester. Give him a little bit of food. Recycle our Jester to the back. And I need to swap his skills around. And rather than that, we'll go with this. Go ahead and stun the horse. Get a battle bow going. I should have cleared that horror, but...
Grievous
Ow.
injury. Palpable fear.
And... yeah, we're clearing that. We'll let that horror ride itself out.
Annihilated.
And we'll keep kind of interchanging stuns here if we can.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Big hit on the horse. Bestial Scream is fine. We do need a chance to, you know, get our health back up anyways. And there's our crit rate at max.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Speaking of,
The flesh is knit.
and there we go. We'll go ahead and stab at the stone there. Move him to position 3.
A victory.
Clear the horse out.
Perhaps a turning point.
And you know what? We'll weaken him. That way we have an easy kill next round. It'll do some stress damage, but that'll give us one less guy to worry about here. Perfect positioning, too. Not really gonna get a bleed there. Keep our battle ballad up.
A momentary abatement.
Do a purge here. Well, it didn't matter. I was doing that mainly to keep the corpse cleared. Our Jester will start de-stressing our Vestal now, though. Though, crit buff alone is enough to keep people kind of de-stressed, it seems like. Case in point, take out the stone. And a horse. That's actually fine with us. Reason being, we can just stun it. And it takes up 2 slots, so it's like stunning 2 enemies at once.
A powerful blow. Decimated.
And nice. Keep getting that accuracy buff with the extra crit. It's got a good chance to resist. So we'll instead stun him. And our leper will slap the horse in the back there. After our Vestal gets a little hit in. No, you're not doing that. Get back here.
Impressive.
Nice. That puts the horse right back in range, too. There we go.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
And you know
be
what?
considered a virtue.
Make use of the extra crit rate. Go for a crit heal there. Go for trying to take out both the stones at once. There we go. And we'll finish him off too.
Quakes.
Nice crit heal. Vestal's back down to
Another
basically 0
abomination
stress.
cleansed from our lands. At last, some
Oh,
sheltered
and if we weren't at
corner
full
of
health
reality.
before, we are now. And on we go. Splendorous light. Perfect. Don't like the enemies we see, though.
Trapped in the blasphemous approximation of reality.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stun him.
Masterfully executed.
Go for him.
The blood pumps.
Nice.
The limbs obey.
We could get the kill here. But I think what we'll do is... Let's see, what's the debuff here? -5 speed. Okay, so what we'll do... We'll buff our own speed and debuff his for the next turn.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. That's not so good. But he's now in position 1. Which means we can stun him. Or not. We need to take out the corpse. I believe even though we stunned it the first time, it'll still go for revenge. We'll go ahead and de-stress our Vestal slightly. Or, not Vestal, Jester. Our Vestal here will go for a heal on the Leper. Ow.
Reeling. About to break.
Good, we dodged the off-kilter jig. Alright. Buff that up. Let's go for the stun on him.
Devastating blow.
We don't get it. Jeez, even with the extra crit buff from it. Well, in that case, we'll just chop at him. Heal him up. Maddening Shanty is fine. Go for another battle ballad here. Try for the stun here. Still don't get it. Not quite able to finish him off, but we can here. That's some stress, but it's better than the guy with the shanties over there. I'm gonna go ahead and stun the corpse. Or not. Okay. We dump everything we have into that corpse.
A decisive pummeling.
Just to make sure. Full toss. It hits. But it doesn't put it as a death store, which is fine. Oh. Yeah, about that. No. No crab rape needs to happen here. There's the affliction. Irrational.
Reeling.
I don't have anything to pen
Taken
armor
over the
here,
edge
sadly.
into madness.
So we're just gonna have to kind of brute force this. Oh, we at least get a crit heal on our vessel. Good dodge from our abomination.
The abyss returns.
Well then.
Even the
We'll have to get rid of that
boldest
horror on him. We'll also make sure he does not get a bleed if we can help it. We're using this, by the way, to debuff his damage back there. As much as we can. Still won't get the stun there. That's unfortunate. Good dodge in the arterial pinch. Skull toss. At least doesn't do much damage. Or much stress for that matter. Well then. And we're just focused on de-stressing him. So he's not afflicted. Keep doing that because it debuffs his damage, so he's not doing a lot of damage plus a lot of stress. And there we go. Arterial pinch is fine on the leper. He's got health and a self-heal to deal with it. Alright. Keep de-stressing yourself. Ow. Big bleed there. So we get a crit heal for our troubles. We stack that one more time at the ghoul at least is dead. So we'll go ahead and do that. And good, we dodge the arterial pinch again. Do another group heal. Yeah, so he's dead next turn. Jester's almost de-stressed. We're gonna go ahead and heal up here. Keep stacking that more for the
greater the glory.
crab there than anything. Ow. At least we didn't get the bleed there. Alright, you. Take a stun. Thank you.
Vigor is restored.
Alright. And our Abomination's really the only one who can do anything here. So... slow burn here. I guess our leper can technically do something. He hits hard enough. Keep doing this so we get the crit heals, potentially, and the Jester.
Exposed to a
Ow.
killing blow.
I said crit heals, not crits. Abominations is gonna keep puking all over the crabs. Gonna go ahead and do that. He's almost stress healed now. One more. And he should be good to go. And patch or bleed there. Patch the debuff. And just chop again. Lower that one a little bit more. Tidal Slam is fine as long as it doesn't move us. And there we go. Oh, not quite. Spoke too soon. He has 3 stress left. Of course he doesn't want the group heal. You know what? Go ahead and heal ourselves. Okay, we still get the bleed.
Slowly.
That is fine, though. I'm half
This is
tempted
how
to just
life
leave
is
that now
taken.
and heal through it. And I think we will, since we're getting an opportunity here. There we go, no more affliction.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, if our leper keeps crit healing himself, he definitely can. Go ahead and do that. Keep that blight up on the crab. How much health does it have? 15. What's its blight at? Perfect. In that case, get some damage on that gupper. Good dodges. see if we can't weaken this one.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We'll stun him. Our Jester will stress heal the Vestal. Our Vestal will group heal everyone. And our Leper will take the final one out. Ow. There we go, no corpses. Alright. We'll go ahead and stun him. Do another stress heal there. How much of a blight is that? 5. Yeah, we need to do this. And you're just gonna heal yourself. Nice crit heal. And our Leper really likes healing himself. He's really good at it. Don't get the stun there, sadly. Buff everyone's crit and accuracy. We're gonna need to target this crystal in the back here, so it doesn't cause problems.
Executed with impunity.
I didn't want to risk it with a low damage roll screwing us over, so I'm gonna dedicate to it. Good, we dodged the arterial pinch. And the fact the shaman's in the front is perfect. Well, Leper's just really good at healing himself. Nice. And we'll go ahead and drop a big heal on the Abomination here. I know. That's why we brought a Jester with Finale. Finale, and we haven't used Abomination transform yet. And we're kind of taking it slow to make sure we're not really building up. I could technically play it a lot more risky to speed this up.
A dizzying blow.
But we're trying to, you know, insulate it against stuff like that. He's gonna just heal himself there. We're gonna drop another heal for him to make sure he has enough health.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
We've also burned through a lot of our bandages. Looking at it. I wonder why. Couldn't be with the crab there. No stun.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Abomination dodges at least. He can at least heal himself for the same damage the bleed does. And we'll drop a group heal here since we're about to end up leaving. Good dodge. Try for another stun there. There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we can go ahead and get rid of the shaman. That should be enough. Yep.
A place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment.
And we get a jewel. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this.
Furrows of earth, filled with blood.
Let's see. Go ahead and stun the one in position 3 since we can't deal with them. Keep our buffs up. Lower him to where we can finish him off with a blight. And we'll finish off the one in position 2. Leper's definitely going to carry some of the damage in the second phase, if nothing else. There we go. Nice crit heal there.
Precision.
And he's not quite dead to that blight. We'll see, though. Our Vestal should be able to finish him off back there before he gets a turn, since we have the speed buff from Battle Ballad. Go ahead and stun the horse. Actually, you know what? We'll finish him with the leper. That way our Vestal can still heal.
Mortality
Ow.
clarified in a single strike.
We'll keep our stress down through killing.
Their cursed
Case in point.
champion falls.
Go ahead and stun the one in position 3. We'll apply a bleed to him as well. Clear the corpse. And you know what? Actually, we can finish him off here, because he'll die in 2 turns to the bleed. There we go. Keep our Battle Ballad up for the extra crit rate. And our Leper's gonna heal himself while we have a chance. And we'll do a targeted heal at the Abomination.
A death by inches.
Stun the horse back there. We don't want a shuffle happening. Go ahead and clear the Scarecrow in position 1. Do a group heal. And that hurts, but that's fine.
Balanced.
You know what? Well, we only get one transform with the Abomination. We'll save it, just in case. Good crit heal on the Vestal there. Gets rid of some of the stress.
Be gone, fiend.
Get rid of that. Paw the ground is fine. We can de-stealth it. And stun it. Well, I guess we're not stunning it here.
Soothed. Sedated.
So instead, let's kill the one in the front. Kind of a bad shuffle. You know what? You're just gonna heal yourself. Jester's gonna move back 2. Our Vestal will move back 1. And look at that, our leper's in the front. So we can slap the horse again. And yes, I know the crystal's there. We're just gonna have to eat the damage from it. Or not.
The
Oh, perfect.
instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Well.
A spark without kindling.
Go ahead and do
is a
a
goal without
beast. He's gonna buff himself. She's gonna buff everyone. He's gonna increase his own damage. And you're going to increase the leper's accuracy and crit rate more. And give me about 4 minutes, and we'll be right back. Alright, and we're back, actually. Oh. Alright. Well. Almost to the Miller. I'm half tempted to take off Harvest already and throw on Finale, but we're fine. We'll just have to remember right before the Miller fight. Oh, before I forget though. Let me swap some people around. There we go. Splendorous again. And it's Ruin's enemies this time. Perfect.
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
Doomsay. Sadly, it hits everyone. Tempting Goblet. That's negative crit. That's fine, though. We're gonna stun you. Our leper there is gonna take a big swipe at the Doomsayer. There we go. More for the chop block. And good dodge from the Vestal. He's just gonna top everyone off that already took some damage.
Sedated.
Keep our speed buff too is the other reason to keep up Battle Ballad. Go ahead and stun the Arbalest. And good, we stagger the stuns to where two things aren't getting a turn this turn. Couldn't quite finish that off, so we'll instead do some damage to the Arbalest there. And we'll finish him off next. Perfect. Let's keep our crit rate that much higher.
A momentary abatement.
Didn't quite one-shot him there.
Ringing ears.
And that's what we get for our trouble.
Vision. The end approaches.
We can actually finish him off potentially with the, what's it called? The Abomination here, but we don't. Good Battle Ballad here. Our Vestal and Leper together can finish off the Arbalest. Potentially. So it looks like it's going to take a crit from our Leper. Nope. Instead, he's just going to have a damage debuff. That's also fine. And Rain of Whips is also fine. Gives us a couple bleeds, but we can heal through that. Keep him stunned. We're gonna purge with the Leper here. Clear the corpse. And our Vestal will clear the Arbalest there. He's gonna stress heal her. Well, we have an opportunity to. We'll go ahead and vomit on the stone. Leper's gonna guarantee the kill there. And we do a group heal to counteract the bleed. Well, we didn't get moved at the very least. Stun one of the gargoyles. Since they can stun us. Go ahead and drop the bleed on him too to go with that blight. You're gonna heal yourself up. Also, we bled a gargoyle somehow. We got blood from a rock. Punishment is fine. It's a bit more hefty bleed, but it's not so bad that we can't deal with it. Get a stun on him. Our crit rate up. And our accuracy for that matter. Nearly deal with that gargoyle. And we'll do another big heal on him. Alright. Do that because it's more damage, not because it's what we need to do here. Make sure he's dead. Our leper's gonna heal himself up, and our Vestal's gonna dedicate to him. There we go. And we're out of here.
A closer look, perhaps?
And perfect. Alright, in this case... Leper's going on a rampage here. And our Jester here is taking Finale. We've got one turn of that bleed. It should be fine.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Well then. We don't have a great chance to stun him, but we'll try for it. Gonna stack as much damage as possible on him as early as possible.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright. Try for the kill here. We do get it, so he doesn't get to guard. At the very least, there's that. You know what? We go full offense. Go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. We could get a big hit here. We're instead going to stack up Revenge real quick. Good. Kind of happy he did the Reaping and then Master Beckons there. So we can do that now. Battle Ballad once more. And big shot. Meanwhile, our Vestal is just going to heal up. Harvest is perfectly fine on her. She's getting a little high in stress. As for the Reaping, that's fun. And buffing him up is A-okay with me. That's buffed up to where it's actually better to use that than anything else. We'll do one more Battle Ballad here. Kind of heal everyone up from the Reaping. And chop. Our abomination didn't quite finish off the stone.
Diminished.
We'll go ahead and set up for finale now. Get the kill on the rock. And we'll get our big chop in. I guess finale is not really needed here. But we've already set up for it. Go ahead and untransform here. He's gonna heal himself up. I guess finale's fine to use here. There we go.
Did he find rest upon the dirt he harrowed so fruitlessly?
And then there's the Miller.
Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment,
Honestly, not a bad Miller fight. We'll go ahead and reset Purge on the first bar. Or like on our hot bar there. You're honestly fine. And other than that, we'll go back to this. Alright. Stress for 1 round's fine. So we'll move on. Blazing Light.
a lost echo, trapped forever in the sparkling void.
Go ahead and stun that one. We should probably keep him off Affliction, but we're gonna get our buffs up first, so we have the higher crit rate. I want to deal with this big slime quickly.
A momentary abatement.
And it's mainly because that big slime can stun. So he's gonna heal himself now. He's gonna basically interchange like healing and stunning, so he can get his stress down. Good thing we lowered his stress slightly. There we go. Also, how's the big slime moving before our people? We have speed buffs on. Come on now. Their blight res is pretty high. We do need to keep healing him though. I'm almost hoping our Vestal gets a virtue check, by the way, is why I'm leaving her alone. So I'm worried about stress healing the Abomination. And we resist the stun. Perfect. Put in stun there. Good crit heal, even if we are wanting you to get your virtue check. There it is, probably. Yep. Come on. Fearful. Alright.
Fear and frailty.
And we're
Claim
swapping.
their due.
Oof. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
We can at least get her stressed down very quickly, though, with the Jester. That's fine. Go ahead and do a purge here. Resisting the blights, hopefully. Good. He's gonna keep trying to stress heal himself, though.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Go ahead and take this one out. Ow. Well, so much for him stress healing himself earlier. He's gonna keep trying for it, though. Almost on that slime. So in that case,
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
there, crit there. Jeez, all that stress too. Focus though on the leper.
A moment
Perfect.
of clarity in the eye of the storm.
And big slime on
Will
the
to fight. Full
abomination. At least someone got virtuous though. Cytokinesis is perfectly fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good crit heal on herself. And almost killed the slime there. We've almost stress healed the Vestal here. Just had to say it. There, crit heal on her is perfect. Good, no crits. And he's gonna purge again, so there's no corpse. That's still fine, but... well, no, it's not. I believe that would stop our Jester from doing his stress heal there. That's fine, the crit was on the leper at the very least. Jester's getting his virtue check. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse that blight. We're still going to keep healing himself. Hopefully he'll get to a point where he can get out of affliction. If we stop getting crit, maybe. Chasm of the Entrails. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We're getting rid of that maggot. Would you quit it? Steal yourself. Go ahead and do that to keep him off death's door. That crit heal is also nice. Have him heal himself up further to offset some of the damage he's taken. And Big Slime is perfectly fine. Alright. We don't need you over there. I'm gonna go ahead and stun that. We've almost stress healed our Vestal. Just had to say it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll go ahead with Intimidate on the Acolyte there. Get her speed down if we can. We don't have much in the way of back row targeting. So we'll just have to deal with the Big Slime now, finally. I'm gonna quickly set up lead on him. No crit. Good. He's gonna keep healing himself up now. Eldritch Pole shouldn't land. Good. Ow. Well. We almost had the Vestal stress healed. Gonna get a hard sack pretty soon here, but that'll at the very least get rid of some of that stress. Let's move Riz on this. We have a decent chance of moving him, looking at it. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a Jester.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Luckily, that doesn't count against us on our deaths. At least we got through the Miller, if nothing else. I shouldn't have delayed getting rid of that Big Slime so much. And I should have tried to keep the Abomination's stress down a little bit better while dealing with the, what's it called? Like, just letting the Vestal hit the stress check. We're at least getting through this, though. No, he's already afflicted. Fine. The reason I said he's already afflicted, or like made that as a decision, if you hit affliction while an abomination's transform, it will it'll untransform him. So, something to make note of. Slime smack is fun. Those done. Good. And the big slime's dead next turn. Oh, well, never mind.
Resupply
And we at least get our
recover,
trinkets back.
But be quick.
Wounds to be tended. Less.
How many crystals did we get? 27 is fine.
In time,
That's for enough
you
for,
will know
or it's
the
enough
tragic
for a
extent
smaller
of my
trinket.
failings.
Ooh. I actually rather like those gloves. Those in some ways are actually better than even some of the legendary, like the focus ring. Because it's not as much accuracy, but the amount of crit it gives is quite nice. Half tempted to grab the broken key for Abomination. What do we have in place of anyone else here? I don't think the Abomination was the right call for the farmstead. We didn't have enough back row hate. So,
Suffer not
awesome.
the lame horse, nor
and
the broken man.
really we're running like a musketeer or something. Because we have more of the musketeer trinkets, if anything. Ooh. Hold on. Hey, it's a good thing our jester left.
Those without the
We're a
stomach
daredevil
for this
anyways.
place must move on. He will
We'll
be
grab him
laughing
now.
still.
Oh, well. And I guess that's where we can call it. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you did, consider dropping a follow. Helps the channel out and allows you to see notifications when I go live. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow we are streaming Mordheim and continuing on that
to our family.
for those interested.
You remember our venerable house,
Everyone have a good night.
opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.